Welcome in, everybody. People are kind of losing it a little bit today. I can already tell. Let me get the let me get myself positioned here. Ceiling Cat, are you still here? I saw you chatting early on. I saved something specifically for you. And if you're here, I'm gonna show you. If you're not, then we're just gonna wait. My cam keeps getting like a little moved the wrong way. I don't know why that is. Alright, Ceiling Cat's here. Ceiling Cat, I saw this, and I don't know if you have this yet, but you're gonna need to invest in this plushie. You see this thing? It's just like an unreasonably cute Sneasel plush. And yeah, I figured this was completely your thing. Anyways, I saved that. I'm like, you know who would like this? Alright, get it out of here. Baxcalibur crying. It's, you know, sometimes you just gotta... He's just over there in the corner. He really wants his sandwich. I've been sitting here in this picnic menu for a hot minute. The Jigglypuff's mad ugly. That's the point. It is exactly the point. Also, I see a light goal 169, so you know I'm pinning it. Welcome in, everybody. Bing Bong, you have said the same thing like 5 times. I see you. I don't know what that means. I have an idea of what that means, and I think you probably shouldn't be saying that. But ugly but lovely. That's how my wife describes me. It's great. All right. So we're gonna start out today trying to get this Diglett. I don't know how difficult it's gonna be. I'm not exactly sure, but we're gonna give it a shot and just see. How am I doing? Raging Raichu, I'm doing very well. Very well. Ground is ham and a couple of herbas. Alright. Let's get this thing going. Sorry, I have to consult my sandwich guide. These ones with the salty herbas are so nice. I've never had salty herbas before, but now that I have them, it's just like, I can't go back. There's no going back. Sfeel, welcome in. Tonight's gonna be a crazy night. I can already tell. Everybody has had the, like, 1 day off of calm streams, and I can tell it's kind of gotten to everybody. We're even gonna put the top piece of bread on this one. Never using that Jigglypuff, it's disgusting. Well, I got bad news for you. You saying that that's disgusting means that everybody else is gonna use it. Just so you can see that disgusting Jigglypuff. It's called Calm Cursed for a reason. There you go. I put it in as a placeholder, to be perfectly honest with you. And I don't know, people were down with it, so they are friend. They are both very ugly. Alright, so we're gonna go into this cave. We're gonna see if we can find ourselves a little blue-nosed Diglett. One thing I will say is I have another kind of super special bonus that we're gonna do today. And hopefully it works out. We're going to put some real time into this, and I don't normally chase down like outbreaks and stuff, but we have a really good one today. So I'm excited to do that. We'll see when we make it over there, because I want to get the Diglett. I want to make sure we handle this. Did I look up Being Chilling? You know what, you guys? I got the gist of it afterwards, you guys told me I thought it was a Dane Cook thing, and it wasn't a Dane Cook thing, it was a John Cena thing. And I have definitely seen that, like, Chinese John Cena commercial of him with, like, the ice cream or whatever it is. I thought it was a drink, but I guess it's an ice cream. Bing chilling makes sense that it would be an ice cream. So yes, I have 100% seen Bing chilling. It sure is something. That's all I gotta say. It is something indeed. How do I get a membership? If you do, next to the subscribe button, there's a join button. And that's how you sign up for the memberships. It's a paid thing, though, just so you know. Should have stayed a placeholder. Well, you know what? Everybody's saying that they love and hate it so much. Maybe it's just staying. Who knows? I think one of these days what we're going to do is we're going to have a, maybe like an emote battle night where we kind of like, we do like emote survivor where we vote emotes out. If people like don't want them anymore or whatever, maybe we do that. Because we're starting to get to the point where we don't have a ton of emote slots anymore. So maybe I present a couple of like new options, new alternatives, but we're gonna let these ride for a little bit. Also, I'm not really sure what the best loop in here is. I feel like maybe there might be a better spot for this Diglett. I just, I started here because it seemed like the best place. Ray's World, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I know a bit of Chinese. You know, I was surprised. A lot of people in chat were saying that they knew a little Chinese. I guess I just completely misjudged how many people actually know some level of Chinese. Because I will tell you, I know zero Chinese. I know a little Japanese, actually. Which takes a little bit of kanji stuff, kind of similar from Chinese, but it's not the same. And yeah, that's about as close as I get to Bing chilling, personally. Polytoad better stay. I gotta be honest with you guys, unless there's like a big discrepancy with the votes, I probably won't get rid of any emotes unless everybody kind of unanimously hates it. That's the only way I'm dumping an emote, because I kind of think they're all a little funny. And at the end of the day, I think that's what matters most, right? What's funny? What makes McRod a little unreasonably angry? Do you know the first Pokemon ever created? Rhydon, right? Oh, you're trying to get me right now. You better watch it, Galaxy. I got mods. You're gonna go into the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna get you. You better watch out. I just immediately threw it out there. We're gonna have to... Rose right. Yeah, you're gonna get bonked. Got him. I need to be careful, man. I got people jumping in here, like, trying to bait me. And I try to be really good about it, but it is difficult to always be on your toes and shiny hunting. What did I do? You better, yeah, playing the fool. What did I do? I said nothing. I like the strategy there. I don't think that it's very believable, but I do like the attempt anyways. This kind of sucks. I'm kind of thinking about going to the, like, mine area, but I don't know if there's any other ground types that are going to mess up the Diglett situation. I'm seriously confused. All right, Galaxy, we'll see. If that's your final answer, then I'm going to let it slide. I'm going to assume that you really had no idea. But I still don't believe you. Zane. Zane is in here? What the heck? Zane, what are you doing in here? I genuinely wanted to know. What did you genuinely want to know? Or you're pretending to be the lad. Yes. Yeah, I genuinely wanted to know what the first Pokemon was. I had no underhanded reason to ask you a question that ended in a Pokemon whose name has a few different variations of saying. I should have said it in Japanese. You know, Rhydon's name in Japanese is Sidon. S-A-I-D-O-N. And I think that could probably still be baited a little bit, but maybe not as much, you know? Hold on. These Diglets are kind of terrible. This was a bad pick. A bad thumbnail pick right here. We're gonna try over in the mine area after I finish looking around this spot. We'll walk out and then we'll fast travel out of here. I'm kind of confused too. Good. Good. All right. The confusion is great. I'm glad that nobody's really aware of the setup there. That means we're progressing as a species. We're moving on with our lives. We don't have to worry about it anymore. I see a light goal 200. Are we ready for that already? Should have been a Gudra. I don't know. I can't give Yogurt the his sick kicks every single stream. Maybe occasionally. Bing Bong's about to go Super Saiyan. I think you should try it. Make sure you have to yell really loud. I'm sure you won't get in trouble for that. We're at 157. All right, 200 it is. With the beautiful Jigglypuff. Oh, you know what? We're at 157. We had a 169 light goal, though. Oh, Jake, you're on my list. You're on my list. Cheating with the light goals. Timmy, you've missed nothing interesting yet. Nothing yet. You should go for Clauncher. I have a Clauncher and a Clawitzer already. So, I'm, oh man, we have a chance at the Snake, too. This spot's a little sketchy, and so many Doug Trios. This is a little rough. Just join your Discord because it's like 2:40 a.m. here. Nikita, I appreciate you popping in to the Discord. I think you'll enjoy it. It's a little less crazy than how it is in here today, but lots of really helpful people and just a really cool community. I'm super happy with it. Cave might be the best isolated one. I think it probably is. It just seems like I'm not seeing that many. Like, I don't think they're despawning, and I might have to be like, man, I might have to just like picnic reset in there maybe. I feel like that might be the play, because I do see a few here, but it's definitely less. Alright, I guess we're going back. The mods are very helpful, they are. I appreciate my mods quite a bit, especially with you guys setting me up. The contest in the brown from the green might make it easier to avoid non-shiny ones. The contest? What are you talking about? The contest? Sir Shicker's ready to bonk some people. You better watch out. You don't want to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Go to Cortando. Oh yeah, Cortando. What was I thinking? Yeah, they're running around in like the olive fields, right? That's a good call. If you run the road from top to bottom, they despawn. That's how I got my Houndour. That's a weird spot for Houndour. Jimbo owns Ohio? Nah, he just rents Ohio. He's not owning Ohio. He's lucky to get a rental. Well, okay, great. Love that. Get me mallet. Things are getting weird today. Immediate weirdness. Oh, this is rough, though. These things are hard to spot, but they are everywhere, which is a good thing. Under the trees and stuff, too. I'm going to have to be very careful about this. But we're just going to do loops like this. They do spawn pretty quick. We got our fletchling yesterday, so we don't need that, but those don't have boosted odds anyways. I don't know if you guys saw, but I posted a picture of me getting a just random shiny... Sorry, that thing looked blue. A random shiny deerling today. And it was just when I was taking thumbnail pictures, I swear. JK with the 3-month membership. 3 months in the Calm Crew. Happy New Year. JK, I appreciate it. And Happy New Year to you as well. You've been having crazy shiny luck, man. I see you posting all the time. Just like so many crazy things. And you get a lot of things I'm jealous of too. Have you done a lot of like outbreak stuff, or are you just doing random encounters with just kind of whatever you find? Because I'm kind of getting to a point where I've been considering doing some like outbreak reset-y kind of stuff. I have been doing resets each day for the Pokeballs, like the custom ones, or the fashion Pokeballs. And I have so many of like a bunch of them now. So I'm just like rolling in the cool Pokeballs, so I'm going to be using them whenever we have a good opportunity for them. But yeah, I have like 5 of most of them. The only ones I don't have a bunch of is the Dream Ball and the Love Ball. They seem like they're rarer. Moody Mel, where do haunters buy their milk and eggs? At the Ghostery store. With the 5 Canadian dollars, eh? Mel, I appreciate you and your 5 Canadian dollars. The joke, not so much, but I appreciate you. I went Super Saiyan. I saw. Trust me. There's not much to say about that. It happened, and that was it. How do you get more of like the fashion balls, like the lure balls and stuff like that? The auction house will sell them randomly. So they end up costing like between, it ends between like 200 and 400,000, and I've got a lot of them. I've never seen one go above 400, but I would imagine it could get somewhere a little bit above 400. But yeah, overall it seems like they end around 200 or 300,000 Poke Dollars, so it ain't cheap. But yeah. My wife is in here. She says, show them my babies. My wife just got back from a big like anime convention thing. I guess I will show you guys what's happening here. My mic always mutes on my cam thing. I don't know why. I'm here. My wife is in the room standing next to me. She's handing me Chikorita plushies. There it is. It's cute. It has a little bit of a floppy leaf. This one's fuzzy. I don't know if you can really tell. This thing's got the floof. She's got a bit of a Chikorita problem. This one be eaten. It's got an Oran berry. This one has a tumor. This one's not built right. There's something going on with this one. She likes this one a lot though, but this one's got some problems. What's that? You got them all? Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna hold all of these. The bouquet. Okay. Here they are. There you go. Show them my baby. I suppose I could. Down there. With the, oh. Well, you guys can see my other baby. I don't know if you guys can see that Karibo down there. He's not in very good light. There you go. I got a Karibo. Put that back. And then if you can spot the other baby, it's in sight right now. In plain sight. They're saying Mrs. Calm. They are super cute. There you go. And Karibo's now in the Shadow Realm. She set him on top of the... There they are. Look at that poor dude. Alright. It is the Slowpoke. I was gonna show you guys this later. It's a Slowpoke hat. And I think it's pretty neat. But, yeah. That's the other baby that I had there. He's a cool guy. Oh! There's another baby in plain view. Yeah, YouTube can't handle this drip. That's what everybody's saying. I know where my Slowpoke is. Hold on, I got one more thing. She got me a berry enjoyer to go with her berry enjoyer. So, we both got one.
Okay, goodbye.
Anyways. So, back at it. You wearing that hat as an emote? We could make that happen. Like a kind of derpy emote. I'm down with it. If you guys are down, I'll make another stupid face wearing a hat. I make plenty of them. Might as well be emotes. Berry enjoyers. They enjoy berries very much. Let's go ahead and look for this Diglett. Why don't we? Let's find this thing. I feel like this is one that I have a decent potential to miss. Because they'd be going underground and... I don't know. That one I haven't even been able to see yet. I'm not really sure what's going on with that one. What's up? It's a Karibo. What's a Karibo? That's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. If you've never played Yu-Gi-Oh, you probably don't know what Karibo is. It's just a little monster from Yu-Gi-Oh. So, he's just a cute little fuzzy guy, and he's kind of one of like the mascots. He's kind of a Pikachu of that show. Or card game or whatever you know Yu-Gi-Oh from. I played Yu-Gi-Oh a lot when I was a kid. I haven't played it as like an adult at all. But I have a lot of nostalgia for old Yu-Gi-Oh. I never played during GX or anything past that. I only played like original Yu-Gi-Oh. And it was a weird time. But it was alright. Lycol 250. Guys, I appreciate it. I'm assuming we're ready for that. Cyan, I trust you. Better be careful with this trust, though. You can't be breaking my heart, Cyan. I don't think I can handle it. These Digletts, they're not great. I'm just gonna throw it out there. This is not the most entertaining look about here, but, you know, we gotta find him. We got Dugtrio randomly, so I'm hoping that I can spot Diglett relatively easily. Do they spawn out here? Like, or are they just in the olive fields? Looks like it's just in the olive fields. I would never call. Oh my god. Do they run away? Oh. Okay, hold on. He's already here. The guy. Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad. Oh, sorry. The lady. She's just hanging out. Got her little blue nose. This one, I think is gonna go in a great ball. I think it's the play. I just got Komala. I tried for 2 hours. Very nice. Komala was one I found randomly. I was really happy about that. And this one's for you, Sir Shicker. Immediately for Sir Shicker. Get in there. Just came in and was about to ask what you're hunting for. There it is. That is what we were going for. Yeah, and if you guys, I just saw somebody do the command in the chat, but if you want to see my completion on my Living Dex, you can do !Living Dex in the chat. Let me get this little lady on the board. Oh, another thing. Mel, I'm not telling you that you have to do this, but I will just let you know that I've made a crew neck of that other shirt thing too. I'm gonna overhaul my merch store pretty soon, I think. I'm going to make a bunch more merch, I think. And if you guys like it, then it'll be available. But I think I'm gonna do a drop pretty soon of some cool stuff, because I like paying my art friends to make cool stuff for the channel, and it's kind of like a win-win. So I think it'll be cool to have some other stuff. That being said, there's a Diglett. Just a little absolute unit. Alright. I think I'm looking at my list right now of what I'm gonna hunt next. And I'm kind of thinking maybe I go for Camerupt, because I haven't found that yet. I found the Numel, but like I still need a Gabite and Garchomp, but we're not going to do that with a ground sandwich because we'll just get a bunch of Doug Trios. I'm looking at other ground types. Camerupt. We need the Hippo. We need the evolution of the Snake. We need Mudsdale. Oh, God. Mudsdale wouldn't be... I don't know. What do you guys think? We got Mudsdale, the Snake, Hippowdon, or Camerupt. What are you guys thinking? I'm just gonna look in the chat and see what I think. Dungeon Dice Monster should have taken off. Riot Ninja, you're a real one. Because I played the heck out of that GBA game. I wish I had the real ones, though. Because I really like that game. Gastrodon. Gastrodon's a good idea. But I can't... Can you hunt Gastrodon? Where the heck do you get Gastrodon at? It looks like a lot of people are saying snake, snack, snake. There's a lot of bruz as well in the chat, which I'm assuming is Mudsdale. Mudsdale would be fast. TLK, where are you thinking it would be fast? Would that be like Zappa Pico or where? Yeah, Silcobra and Hippowdon would be in the same spot, I think. Camerupt would be pretty neat. We're gonna go... Is Raze in here? I don't think Raze is in here. We're going to save the Hippowdon... Or, Hippowdon. We're gonna save the bruh for when Raze is in the chat, because she likes those stupid donkeys. Big Plateau Mountain by South Province Area 5. Big Plateau Mountain. I'm trying to think of what that is. Anyways, we're going to go for Camerupt, I think. And then if we still have more time, we'll go for the Snake or the Hippo. Got mine in 10 minutes. Very nice. We got 12 minutes. And I know we have a chance to get this thing. I've got a nice little spot over here. That's my drawing of a Camerupt. I can see it. I can see it. Man, Zane makes the music, the digital art. What can't this guy do? I wish I knew. I feel so inadequate next to James and his assortment of skills. When I need more emotes and stuff drafted up, Zane, you know who I'm calling. Not sure if it's my McDonald's Wi-Fi. I don't see any frame drop or anything right now. I'm assuming that it's not lagging for anybody right now, right? I'm assuming we're all doing all right. Back in PLA. You know what? I watched a video on Legends today, actually. It had like a clip of Legends. And man, I got so much nostalgia for Legends. I kind of, at some point, would like to go back and finish my Living Dex. I see lagging in the chat. Is YouTube bullying us right now? Because that's just going to be a problem. It's lagging a bit. Lagging for me too. It's lagging on me. Oh my god, here we go. No lag here. Weird. Is it my voice or is it the video or what? Let's like... It's like another 50-50 thing. Is YouTube just trashed? Like, what are they doing? I feel like we've had this the past couple streams. Fashionably late. Say Otter, welcome in. Seems like it's not everyone, which is odd. Yeah, which makes me think that they're doing some like server maintenance stuff, but it's weird that it's happened on a couple different streams now. Like, that's the thing that kind of weirds me out. Is that it's just like a subset, but it's been over a period of time. Guess I'm lucky then, because I have no lag. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see anything on my side that would show that it was lagging. Was just some frame drops. That's weird, because my OBS doesn't show any frame drops, so it must be like on YouTube side they're having trouble like taking all the frames I'm sending to them or something. That's strange. My internet is great. It's definitely on YouTube side, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's a certain region, like certain area of servers or something, because that could be a thing. What I will say is just refresh. If you're seeing any lag, that should connect you to like a different set of servers most of the time. And that's just kind of, it seems to fix it for everybody whenever they do have issues like this. So, just do that for now. There's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. Just beat the Easy Way chess bot. The Easy Way chess bot. I'm not sure what the Easy Way chess bot is, but congrats. You did it. I'm on the phone and it doesn't lag. Yeah, I think that it's just a mix of people on different servers. That's what it sounds like. So, is what it is. Just got the Cox Gigablast. I got that too. I got the spicy internet as well. Keep stopping and buffering for me. Just do a refresh if you're still having any lag stuff, because you know, I could stop and start my stream or whatever, but it's not lagging for everybody, which means that it isn't like on my side, you know. Did a speed test currently at 950 down. Just a couple megabytes down is what you're saying. Just a little bit. Man, I wish I could get gig up as well, because I only get gigabyte down. Dude, I don't even get 100 up. It sucks. Cox is a total ripoff. They are just... They don't give you any upload speed, and they don't have a plan that has like more than 35 or 50 or whatever. It's not a good time. Just now understood, yeah. Zane just got it. Zane's like, well, Zane, I'm glad you got there. I need to be careful about those. They were a thing of the past, but they're kind of coming back like the Yo Mama jokes. I fell into one of those recently too. It's because I've let my guard down. It's a unfortunate time for the internet. Would you like to know how my shiny only playthrough's going? Let's hear it. Should I get the light or an OLED? That just depends. Both of those are more for playing in portable mode. If you're going to ever want to dock your system and play it on a TV, don't get the light, because you can't dock the light. If you're only ever going to play portable mode, I think they both have use cases. I really like how the Switch Lite kind of feels in the hand. I think that it's like the right size and shape and weight and everything, and it's not a bad little console, and it's pretty cheap. But if you want a really, really beautiful picture on your Switch, that OLED screen is pretty spicy. So, what is bitter Herba Mystica used for? All the different Herba Mysticas, you can use them to make sandwiches with like level 3 powers, so you can get better shiny rates or see more of a certain Pokemon, things like that. So that's what you use them for. Usually, there's sandwich guides that will require certain Herba Mystica or ones that will just let you use whichever one you want. For me, normally, it doesn't matter what the flavor of it is, but sometimes those sandwich guides will say, well, for this sandwich, you need a bitter and a salty or something like that, right? So, but they're all used for the exact same thing, which is usually just to get more shinies. You've missed a super chat from, there it is, another classic, Ivana Hug and Kiss. That's a G-rated classic right there. You know, I can appreciate that. Bing Bong trying to speed run, getting put into timeout again. I think that Bing Bong's just really trying to go back to the Shadow Realm. He must have found love in the Shadow Realm, and there he goes. Into the Shadow Realm he goes again. Bing Bong, buddy. You gotta slow your roll. What can you do? Some people never learn. Living in the Shadow Realm, that lad. Got a Cloth and a Vivillon, Lechonk, and a... what is it? And defeated Bombardier. Very nice. I've kind of thought about maybe doing a shiny only playthrough at some point. I think it would be kind of fun. But, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when. Gonna go... oh god. Hold on. A bunch of these spawned in. I saw his message go to the Shadow Realm. Yep, that's how it goes. What can you do? Sometimes you just gotta chill. I have to look at those to see if they're purple, because I really don't want to miss a Floette. That's going to be a nightmare hunt. Yeah, the first Pokemon ever made lives in the Shadow Realm. That's true, but you know what? Poor first Pokemon ever made didn't do anything to deserve it. It's all us humans' faults. Live in the Shadow Realm life. You know, it could be okay. It might be a fun time. We'll see if he's in there again. It would be cool if we found the Camerupt and not just a Numel, but I guess we'll see. Numel. We'll say Numel. Oh god. My game is kind of chugging right now. What happened to Bing Bong? Bing Bong said, "Moderators, I would like to go to the Shadow Realm, please." And Sir Shicker said, I'm going to sound like a boomer saying this. He said, "Say less." And he sent him to the Shadow Realm. And there he will stay for 5 minutes. Got sent to the Shadow Realm only once. McRod, what the heck did you do to get sent to the Shadow Realm, I wonder? I don't remember. OG, welcome in. And we got a bunch of these Numels. Oh, okay, well that one's gone. There was another set back there. I feel like I need to look behind me because a lot of these things are spawning in groups as I'm walking away. I'm not sure exactly what I said. I said like way. Talking's hard, guys. You don't know. Ceiling Cat, $10. I turned my Switch on and died around like 10 minutes and got my own corn bone. Died. Oh, idled. Idled is a lot different than died. So you got a corn bone. Congratulations. That was a lot shorter than any corn bone hunt I've ever done. And I appreciate the $10. Can I go to the Shadow Realm to support Bing Bong? You know, I think that the moderators can decide if they want to throw you into the Shadow Realm too. I think that maybe you need to support old Bing Bong. No crime committed. There you go. The mods rules are the law around here. Don't be breaking any rules to go to the Shadow Realm, though. You might just get the worse than Shadow Realm. What is the step above Shadow Realm where you don't come back? I need to know what Cornbone is. Cornbone is the nickname for the shiny Rookie D that took a very long time. We were like 4 times over or 3 times over odds on it. And somebody was talking about a Cornbone, which is like apparently a disgusting like carnival food. It's like a hot dog with corn stuck in it. It's a monstrosity. And I didn't think it was a real thing, but apparently it is. And we ended up naming it Cornbone, the Rookie D, because he's the right color and, you know. So, he was Rookie D. He's become a little bit of a channel meme. The true shiny hunters hunt in the realm. Is that a fact? Is it? Florida. Oh, no, it's Ohio. Yeah, there's the Shadow Realm and then there's Ohio. That's what it is. You don't want to get sent to Ohio. Normally, I would say it's Detroit, but like, I feel like everybody says Ohio now. That meme used to be Detroit, not Ohio, but what can you do? I think they're both pretty valid. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Yes. I don't know why I didn't think about that when it was originally being brought up, called the Shadow Realm. But I'm glad we figured it out. My camera's being a little weird too. Bing Bong is back. Bing Bong, you better be careful. You don't want to be a permanent resident of Ohio. Not just the Shadow Realm. I have an idea. What do you have an idea about, Night Sky? What's your idea? Cowboy farming, $5. Better watch the Ohio comments. Oh no. You know what? I might have said Ohio, and that's why we were getting bullied by YouTube for a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I said something about Ohio, and Cowboy Farming just said, nah, nah, nah. Ohio has a lake that's on fire, right? That sounds pretty metal. What are you talking about, though? I don't know what you mean, but that sounds pretty sweet. All right, here's the bonus surprise hunt right here. I got a Leafy on Outbreak, and I cannot wait to try to find this thing. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a sandwich. We're gonna see. And we're gonna have to use a grass sandwich. And there's a lot of grass types around here, but I need a few different grass types from here still. So we're gonna see. Bing Bong trying to go to Ohio. Yeah. Bing Bong be trying. People are sleeping on Wyoming like the emptiest state. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Wyoming. You know, my grandfather really wants to live in Wyoming for some reason. And I think it's just because he doesn't want to have to deal with another living soul for the rest of his life. I think that might be the reasoning, which I can understand. The Lurantis phase about to hit like a truck. Dude, I'm down. I am down for a Lurantis phase. The only phase I don't need here is Toad's Cool or Toad's Cruel. But you already said Lurantis. You can't change it to one of the Toads now. And you know what? Today, I didn't show you guys. Let me show you real quick. That's where my wife's from, Wyoming, and she left, right? See, that makes sense. Poor Diglett, not marked. We got this today when I was taking pictures for thumbnails. We got another deerling. Yeah, Kansas is rough, and your house might just get blown away by a tornado one day. I don't know that I could do it. Personally, not for me. I'm trying to find... Well, hold on. We got to look at these, because I do need those as well. We got to find where this outbreak is at. I think it's around the corner here. I didn't mark it on the map because I figured, like, my 2 brain cells could find this spot. All right, this is the spot. We got it. So we're gonna let these things spawn for a minute. We're gonna look. I think that I can probably spot this shiny without any assistance from trying to bonk things. But we'll see. I'm gonna save up here. Never seen so many befores. Befores? What are you talking about? How's Scarlet going? Scarlet is very close. I'll be honest with you. I have not played for a hot minute. I need to finish it. I just haven't had time. Can I not? Okay. We're going to do a grass sandwich. My internet is bad. Stream is lagging. Is anybody else still having issues with it? I would just say, Joel, just reset first off, just to... Or not reset, but like refresh or whatever, just to try it. So many Leafeon, yeah. Yeah, we got an outbreak here. And I already have 60 KOs on it. I got it prepared before stream. Leave the McDonald's. Leave the McDonald's, they say. All right, what is the grass sandwich? It is lettuce, salty, and a spicy. Okay. Lechuga. Let's do this thing. I've got a shiny Bisharp, Psyduck, and Talonflame. What Pokemon should I hunt next? Bisharp, Psyduck, Talonflame. Is this like for a party? Or are you going to use all of those in a squad? You probably could use like a grass type. A grass type. Spicy sandwich and an outbreak. Yeah, I'm going for it. Because this is a tough kind of thing to see. There's the Bing Chillings, of course. Cheater sandwich. You know what? I'm down to use them occasionally. They're here to be used. Shiny Dung Defender. Dung Defender. The heck you... Oh. Relor. Any... Sorry. Any decent area for Boundsweet? I don't think that there is. I think that if you were watching me get the Scatterbug, I think that's the only spot that has like Boundsweet that just spawns in the grass and not just running around in the or like up in the trees, you know what I mean? So I'm not really super positive on that though. These like Leafeons aren't just spawning, we're getting so many other things. This is gonna be a problem, I think. I wonder if I just go up top here. Like I could maybe do like a picnic reset kind of thing too up there. I'm trying to figure out my best play here. I do also like that I have a chance to phase on some other things that I need, and it isn't just Leafeons, but I really obviously want to get the Leafeon out of this because this is a very hard to get outbreak. So we're trying to spot a Leafeon without any assistance with the bonking. I'm hoping to not have to bonk it. And Shiny Leafeon turns like a very kind of yellowy almost. So I think I should be able to spot it. If you were to have a LOL equivalent emote, what Pokemon would it be? Like an Omega LOL kind of thing? I'm not sure. I feel like we need one like that, honestly. That's something that we really don't have yet. I think that when I was drafting one of those up, I made it like a Snorlax, which I think would work really well. So maybe Snorlax. Maybe that's my answer. Send me to the Shadow Realm. Oh, there you go. You know what? You might be going to Ohio, actually. You better watch it, dude. Bounce Sweet Outbreak. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, anytime you can get an outbreak of a Pokemon, obviously, that's like a pretty good opportunity for it. I feel like some Pokemon, the outbreaks still aren't like the best case scenario, though. But certain ones like this, that it's just really hard to narrow down, anything that's a monotype is like definitely worth doing an outbreak for. This is an unfortunate location and hunt, but we need this Leafeon, so we're gonna power through. We will prevail here eventually. And I've got to kind of keep an eye out on the Sawsbuck as well. I don't know if I'll be able to tell that without a few of them standing around, but I feel like we have a really good chance of getting a deer. Why is my stream lagging so bad? There's a couple people who've said they've had some issues. You might just refresh. Like, there's nothing I can really do. I don't see any like bitrate issues or frame drops or anything, so... You purple? No. Dude, I would take an Amoonguss too. A Fungus or Amoonguss. I didn't realize how many things we need here. Why haven't I been hunting in Sakura Trail? I feel like I used to come here all the time. How many more shinies do you need? If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my full like completion of the dex. I think I need like 170 something. I'm not sure exactly. I need under 200 though. We're over halfway there. We're doing pretty good. I think I'm like more at like 130-ish maybe. A Fungus, Amoonguss, exactly. I think this would probably be slightly easier at night too. So we're gonna try that as well. It should cross over into nighttime during this sandwich. Like, we're not KOing anything, so we should just be able to let this ride for as long as we need. I don't know if these things are actually running away, because I see them running away from me, but I don't think they're ever getting a chance to actually despawn. And I'm starting to think that maybe I just don't know what Shiny Leafeon looks like. I'm getting to that point of the hunt. But it should be pretty yellowy. Still mad about being sent to the Shadow Realm. Well, don't be spamming in chat. Don't do that. Because the Shadow Realm loves the spammers. There's a treachery among us. Amoonguss. I really, really, really don't want... I mean, Toadscool's cool and all, but I really just do not need that. There's many other things that I still need here. What the heck was that? Oh, it was sleeping. I saw like a weirdo color and I was very confused. These things are like a lot lighter color than I remember them being. Like they're almost like a white, kind of. So I'm kind of trying to focus on that a little bit more. 369 Lycol. What are we at right now, guys? Sorry, I haven't been like seeing it super close. I appreciate you guys killing these light goals, though. We've been just flying through them already. The fact that we're just already at 300 is wild. All right, Raze, you got it. Raze, I specifically didn't do a Mudbray. What is the evolution of Mudbray? Mudsdale. I specifically didn't do a Mudbray Mudsdale hunt because I didn't think you were going to be here. But I appreciate you popping in. I'm saving that Mudsdale hunt for when you're around, just so you know. So, later this week. Should I hunt in the crater? If there's a bunch of Pokemon that you still need there, it's a pretty fun place to hunt. I think it's definitely worthwhile. I hope I can actually spot this thing and I'm not just like completely out of my mind. I hope that this thing is going to stand out. I think it will. Just on my lunch break right now. All right, cool. Sounds good. I figured it wasn't gonna happen tonight. I just throwing it out there. We have that as a thing we're gonna do. Were you more yellow? Nah. You're not any different. I'm going to lose my mind on these things, I think. It is pretty difficult to tell color differences here. But they all look so white. I don't know what the deal is. Have they always been, like, kind of white with a little bit of green? Raze, I appreciate you popping in. Shiny Leafeon just gets tan. The green is almost the same. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, is like the white to tan kind of color. I didn't remember it being that noticeable, though. Like, when I kind of looked up the picture of it, I was kind of surprised how different it was. Stompy, I appreciate that. Just caught a shiny Eevee and evolved it with a Leaf Stone. Yeah, I don't feel like Eevee is that much easier to locate, though. I mean, I guess if you have an outbreak, like, that would make it easier, obviously. But, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't ever had an Eevee outbreak, which is unfortunate. I know I can do some things to reset and try to find one. Are you like a tan? Whoops. Okay, the answer is no. Did some raids in the Discord. Very nice. Yeah, I'm glad that people are utilizing the Discord and enjoying it, because it's just a really cool group of people playing Pokemon, hanging out. So I'm glad that everybody's getting some use from the Discord. Trying to look at this. I wonder if I could just go up on top of this, like, hill here and do some sandwich things. You know what I mean? And just, like, look down from up here. How do I put Spore on my shiny Breloom? You have to teach Breloom Spore as a Shroomish. It learns it at level 40, and Breloom does not learn Spore. So if you didn't teach it Spore when it was a Shroomish, it can't learn it, which sucks, but is a thing. So yeah, that is definitely an unfortunate dealio. I wouldn't be mad about one of those guys, honestly. I have tried to find a Shroomish for a little, or not a Shroomish, sorry. A Fungus. Man, the Fungus enjoyers and the Shroomish enjoyers are going to be mad about that one. I'm confusing the mushroom Pokemon. I'm a big-time Shroomish fan myself, so I'm making myself mad with that one. Mama Wolf, welcome in. They're all looking a little tan right now. This one's looking a little more tan, though. Maybe not. Maybe that was just the angle. Man, when you're kind of far away, they all look a little more tan. This is bad. Dusk is not helping this, by the way. The dusk makes them all kind of look a little yellower. Flew to Porto Lighthouse and got a Grimer instantly. Very nice. Yeah, Grimer took a little bit. I didn't hunt it at the lighthouse, though, because it actually was kind of not seeming like it was the best spot. I ended up going to the Lavencia, out like to the west of Lavencia, and there was a whole bunch of them spawning there if you just do a poison sandwich there. All right, I think this is going to make it a lot easier to spot this thing. I think the bluish is going to make it a lot more noticeable. Just subbed. Trent, I appreciate that. Appreciate you sticking around. Don't mind me just doing homework while watching. Well, Frank, you do your thing. Get that homework knocked out. This, I don't know. I mean, a bunch of them do spawn here. It's not that bad. How much time do I have on this sandwich? 17 minutes? All right, we haven't even been here that long. We have seen a bunch of them. Our odds with this sandwich are like 1 in 683 with the sandwich and the Outbreaker is at 1 in 512. We have pretty good odds overall. That's what I know. I'm not sure about the exact number, but we got a chance. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto is my boy. I really like Metagross as well. Latios, too, is pretty cool. There's just, it's hard to just pick one. I really like blue shinies just in general, so that's another safe bet. 1 in 512. All right, cool. Just want to say, Spheal as your overworld Pokemon is the cutest thing you'll ever see in your life. Spheal as your overworld Pokemon in this game. I would love for there to be Spheal in this. I'm assuming because it's in Legends, it'll probably be in this game when Pokemon Home comes out. But I don't know. I'm not sure how they're going to roll that out. But yeah, here's to hoping, because I love me some Spheal. Man, I am really not sure on this. I'm trying to look. None of these have really stood out to me yet, though. They all kind of, like when they're a little further away, kind of seem a little bit tanner to me, but not too crazy. I'm feeling kind of sane, kind of insane during this hunt. Like, a lot of times I get to the point where it feels like everything looks shiny, but in this case, nothing looks shiny, which I guess is accurate, right? Like, we just haven't seen it yet. Spheal definitely sounds like a dodgeball when you bounce it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Yogurt. We cherish the Goomy over here. You can't be doing that to Spheal. Yogurt's just trying to get the people riled up. This villain arc, it needs to end. It needs to be over with. Pass me the Spheal. No, no, no. No 3-pointers with the Spheal. That sounds like an Ohio sport. The Spheal basketball. That ain't a thing. Melted Goomy. No, I don't want to melt a Goomy. Goomy's too cool. But it might make Yogurt a little angry. Maybe that's a good thing. Or maybe it's a bad thing with Yogurt being in his villain arc after all. Maybe that's a really bad thing. He says everybody's going to the Shadow Realm. Everybody. Hurting the Goo Dragon is more criminal because he has like 2 BST. Is it that bad? He's got some special defense. That's about it. He's got some bulk. Start bonking the Leafeon. Nah, we've got 60 KOs on it already. So we've got the max odds on this Outbreak. But I think I'm going to be able to see it. We're just looking at them. I'm feeling like a professional tonight. Do sandwiches increase the spawns of an Outbreak or just the shiny odds? I have noticed that if you have the sandwich on and the outbreak is a Pokemon type that isn't normally in the area, the spawns do seem to like spawn in faster. But yeah, I wouldn't expect it to make a huge difference in that. It is mostly just using it for the shiny odds whenever somebody's using a sandwich during one of these. And normally I wouldn't even use a sandwich during like an outbreak like this. This is just one that I really, really want to make sure that I get, because like it's obviously a very rare one. So I don't want to miss out on the Leafeon. There aren't many Leafeon opportunities. Fido first, the Klefki back to back. Very nice. I had so much bad luck with those stupid keys, I'm telling you. I don't know why it ended up being like that, but we got a lot of keys. Just had the strangest bug. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. This game definitely has some stuff going on in it. Some things. Is that... oh god. Outbreak spawns as many as it can within the 15 max spawns. Are you? You're not, right? Yeah, you're dead. You should have just told me that you weren't shiny. It would have been so much easier. Alright, let's try resetting over here. I'm trying to find like a little place that I can go and not... oh my god, that's a lot of Toadscool. We gotta get over here to despawn all the Toadscool. So how does the Union Room stuff affect it? Is 15 the total number of spawns that it'll ever spawn in this game? I didn't know there was like a flat number like that. I'd never heard that number called out before. So that's kind of interesting. What does the Union Room do to that? Does that just reduce it by like a flat amount, like 5 or something, or what? You look a little weird. Not weird enough. We're just gonna bonk a few. I mean, if we don't get any Leafy on this, I'm probably just gonna reset the sandwich unless I get like a Toadscool or something else that I need, you know? None of those really look different. Man, this is rough. Has anybody found one of these in the wild in this game? Does anybody know if visually if you can tell easily? I think it's 5 per person. Interesting. So if you have 3 people, then you should be at regular base game odds, right? So if you have 4 people, are you able to go better than the regular? Just like the regular odds with it? Caught a shiny Dynamo. Very nice. I'd hang on to the outbreak until you get the shiny. It's extremely rare outbreak. How would I do that? Just like keep changing my day back or something? Or what's the... I don't really do that, so I don't really know the routine. I have more lag than the Spheal I ate. Well, eating Spheals. That would explain why you're lagging. You're being punished for your crimes against the Spheals. Can't do that anyways. You can't like reset the time or whatever. Yeah, I don't really know how that whole deal works, honestly. But would be cool. Just caught another shiny Psyduck. Nice. It's a classic. You would just reset the game, but won't it reset like the outbreaks when the day is different? Like, won't this change? Like, I'm for sure planning on resetting this tonight a bunch of times, like to try to get this thing. But if we go to midnight and it doesn't show up, then it's just gone, right? You can't stop it? Yeah. Held an Applin outbreak for 2 days. Well, I'm getting mixed reports here. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But yeah, I mean, I would be down to keep this, but we've only used like one sandwich here. I'm down to chill for a little bit and try to get this thing. Seal is better than the ball, Dave. That is just incorrect, but I know you're saying it because you know it's incorrect. Barnabas, welcome in. Mel's a bilingual queen. What is Mel speaking? I didn't see it. I'm very, like, very focused on these Leafeons. Can I reset like this? Yeah, maybe I do this. Like, I could just do, like, a flyaway and then come back here on the ledge, maybe? And I feel like I can see all of them like this. Yeah, this isn't bad. And then I just do one of these. Oh god, let me back up. I speak 4 languages, what the heck? Are you counting coding languages? Because you can't count that. I know you're a dev. Don't be piling that in there. Quadlingual. Fire Outlet, welcome in. I am not super sure on this still. We might have to bonk some things. I don't know how to say M2 whatever. I thought your thing was that you're a developer or something. Isn't that it? I guess that's not a thing. So you're not counting that as one of your 4 languages. I'm still, I don't know. I'm just a little unsure on this thing. Did anybody say if they've ever found one of these in the wild? They all despawn and then spawn like immediately after I'm kind of flying back, so it's a little sketchy because I feel like I'm despawning them and I can't really see them. Franco, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm the production coordinator. Oh, there you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you're just dealing with the devs. That's kind of what I do. I deal with some devs too. Kid named Casseroya Lake. Casseroya Lake. That's not a good time. That kid will just be lagging constantly. That is dooming your child named Casseroya Lake to just have lots and lots of problems. Just crashes, stutters. Poor Casseroya Lake. I think just walking away, coming back over here is the way to do it. What do we got on the sandwich? A cool 5 minutes. Light goal 400. Are we at 350 right now, guys? I'll pin that light goal 400. I'm down. Kid named Hamburger. I mean, you know. We would like to name him Hamburger. What is his middle name? What is Hamburger's middle name? Because I think that's kind of an important detail here. If you're going to name him Hamburger, or her Hamburger, I guess. I don't know what... I don't know what situation is getting Hamburger, if that's more of a male or female name. But either way, not a super good look. Shiny Ditto Man, I will show you that Seal is in fact better than the ball. Yeah, I don't know that that's gonna make me believe you, but you do your thing. If you're a Seal fan, you beat that game with that Seal. Do what you gotta do. Dugong is alright, and Seal is alright, but Spheal, 10 out of 10. Dizzy Robin joining in the calm crew. Dizzy, I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? That's what I didn't do. I didn't update the member goal today. I meant to do that. Too bad. I tried to do it, tried to do a bunch of different things in a short amount of time, and that's what happens. That's how it goes. I think since we only have a few minutes and we're going to reset afterwards, I'm just going to bonk some. New light goal. Alright guys, hold on. Somebody had a 400 light goal up here. Somebody keeps putting 400 and I am never going to pin 400. I just want you to know that 400 will never be the one. So if you actually want to get pinned, it should be 400. 400, no hundo. Congrats on 7K. Music does change. I appreciate that. I do. It's been crazy. I've had so much growth recently. How do I become a member? It's right next to the subscribe button. You can also do exclamation member in the chat, and it should give you a link for it. I know that some of the mobile, like YouTube apps or whatever, like don't show it for some reason. So if you aren't seeing it, that might be why. Just realize you hit 7K. Yeah, we hit 7K. We did it. And we're moving our way up. Going up for 8K next, and then we'll see. I don't know when the heck we're going to hit 10K, but it's been moving pretty quick recently. SMK, I see you there. I don't know. We'll see. Is this thing shiny? This thing looks a little more tan. Never mind. Never looked tan. Where's our tan? Look at, like, this one looks pretty different color than the other one, right? Where is this thing? What do we got? 2 minutes. He turned away from that one. But that one's definitely not the shiny. I'm only gonna bonk ones that look a little suspect. You know what I mean? We're gonna bonk just anything a little tanner than usual. First time seeing that emote. What is that? The, what? The Jigglypuff? We got that at 800 members. It was a placeholder initially, but, people have kind of liked how disgustingly ugly it is. This thing's shiny. This is it, right here. It can't run away, right? I'm not... Oh my god, please. There's the shiny I haven't saved. It looks like it's still there, though. It's sweating. Oh my god, please. We're saving. It's right here. Your shiny. Yes. That was sketchy. That was a bit of a predicament. Alright. So, what does this thing know? Because we're not going to lose out on a Leafeon. Leafeon. Level 55. I guess I should pause. We still have a little bit of sandwich left. Last Resort. Leaf Blade, Swords Dance, Giga Drain. Okay. Should be able to make this happen. What do we want to catch this in? I feel like this is a nest ball for sure, right? Green with some yellow on it. It knows Woodhammer? No, it doesn't. I think that Woodhammer isn't in this game. I don't know that it is. How do you guys manage to shiny hunt? It's so annoying. It's a good time. It's not for everybody. But it is a good time. That thing is shiny. It is. It's not a great shiny, but we do need it. Friend Ball? I don't feel like Friend Ball matches this great. I do have a bunch of Friend Balls, though. I don't feel like Friend Ball's the play here. I feel like Nest Ball is it. I don't think I have the patience. This game is a lot easier to shiny hunt in than other games. It's a lot more relaxed. So, I don't know. Give it a shot. If you don't feel like you want to shiny hunt, you also don't have to shiny hunt. It's cool like that. It's just like a nice on-the-side thing that you can do. And when you do find the occasional shiny, it's like a nice little, just a bonus. Snover has Woodhammer. All right, there you go. I guess Woodhammer might be in this game. You know what is in this game, though? Shiny Leafeon. We got it. Now, if I can find it in my list, I can put it on the board. Got it. Pretty nice. Pretty good stream already. Just the fact that we got a Leafeon and a kind of annoying to get Diglett, I think is already a victory. But, we'll see how the rest of the night goes. Even if we just get these two, the Leafeon, big W, I think, overall. If you don't shiny hunt, your mons are boring. I mean, not if you're just doing like competitive stuff, like it doesn't even matter. I don't know. All right, sandwich is up. Too bad. But we got what we needed to get out of the sandwich. So I'd say it's a victory overall. We got one shiny for one sandwich. What do we want to hunt next? Should I try to get my Gible-Gabite? Should we do a pass with it? We have not had good luck with it. And I feel like we need to just keep going back until we get it. Can you shiny hunt Litleo? You know what? I would be kind of down to do a Litleo Pyroar hunt. We can do something easy. I'm down to try that. Hunt another Scatterbug. I do need to get one. I need to get a Scatterbug or a, what is the middle thing? Spupa. I need to get a Spupa. So, I mean, I would be down for it. PLA changed me forever and I'm hooked. Yeah, I mean, PLA... PLA, it was definitely different to shiny hunt, and that's what got me back into Pokemon, actually, and got me streaming shiny hunting and stuff, was that game. Gibble, gibble, gibble. Quentin, don't spam. I saw your gibble. I think I'm gonna do Pyroar Litleo, though. Ugly Puff is pretty good. Not gonna lie, Ugly Puff, pretty good name. It's so easy to get shiny Litleo on that mountain, yeah. But here's the thing, I need a male one. I need a male Pyroar or a male Litleo, and that's a 1 in 8 chance. And we've had 4 females. So I'm hoping that we get a male one. That's specifically what I need. Who are the real OGs of this channel? All of you guys. Everybody that's in under 10k, I think, is an OG. The Oest of Gs. Shader Burst, welcome in. And Daffitzer? Hi. Mikey as well. Sorry, we got a whole bunch of people saying hi. Welcome in, guys. Found a shiny Amoonguss on this trail. On this trail? On this, like, mountain one? Like this place that I'm at? Dude, I'd be down to get an Amoonguss. I didn't know that was an option here. Oh, and Sakura. Don't mess with me, Yogurt. I wanted a good Amoonguss place. Stacy, what's up? Mark as well, welcome in. Just working on my Living Dex for Scarlet. Just hit 100 yesterday. Very nice. You're making your way up there. If you need help on it, by the way, we have a Discord where a bunch of people are trading and helping people like complete their decks and stuff. So any of you guys, if you're not in there yet, it is not a members only thing. Everybody's welcome. And yeah, it's a good time. Sorry, Letitia. Nobody here speaks the language that I'm seeing here. Is this isn't Spanish. This is Portuguese or something, I think. I don't know if anything I'm saying is clicking here, but I don't think it's gonna work out. What is the fire sandwich? What do we need for fire? We need basil. The spicy basil. All right. Last thing in the list. Cool. Love that. Just like scrolling down the whole list. Just hit my 150th in the Living Dex. Very nice. Are you doing... This is like a Shiny Living Dex, I'm assuming? She's saying good night and to call her Les. All right, Les. Good night. We'll see you around. The best Among Us place is Poison Sandwich in the Bamboo Forest. Yeah. But, it's the only thing that spawns there. I guess that's right. That's how we got the fungus. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down to get myself an Among Us. What other poison type spawns in Sakura Trail? Grafii? But that thing's a static spawn. Is there any other poison type in Sakura Trail? I can't think of one. The 4-leaf sandwich, yes. Yeah, I think that Sakura Trail poison only would be a good pick there too. In Violet, none. Oh, Stunky or something maybe in Scarlet. I wasn't thinking about that, but yeah. Well, that's good. You Scarlet players need to understand the Dreepy nightmare that I live. Anytime I need a dragon type, Dreepy always spawns anywhere else where other dragons are at. So, yeah, you guys can take the L on the Sakura Trail hunt. Because Dreepy is a plague. It really is. As much as I like the little guy, he is a plague. A force to be reckoned with. Single static Grafii, yeah. Yeah, that was the only thing I could think of. Scarlet player. Yeah, I'm almost done with my save for Scarlet. Like, I'm ready to do some hunts in Scarlet as well. I need to get my charm. I need like 11 Pokemon. And after that, I need to get like some money and some Pokeballs and whatever over in that game so I can actually hunt. I need to have something to false swipe. I guess I need to get a few things. I still need to do some setup. Because I really rushed through that game. When I played it on my second playthrough, I was just very underleveled. I used cheese strats. I need a shiny Dreepy yet. Yeah, well, you will definitely find one. Let me just tell you that. It's only a matter of time. Just did 50 squats, now 50 more. There you go. PE homework. How do they tell if you've done your squats? What's the... They say you better turn in your PE homework. You better have jacked thighs. It would be nice if we got our male Litleo or Pyroar tonight. What auto-corrected? I didn't see it, Microd. As a Scarlet player, we are blessed in so many ways except for the shiny white flower Floette. So many Screamtails. Is that a spot? Is Area 0 hunting for Floette? Are there no other fairy types there? Man, maybe I should go to Area 0 for Floette. I haven't actually tried a hunt for that. I look at every Floette I see. But, yeah, I don't know. That sounds like an interesting way to do that. Found my shiny Dracloak today. Very nice. Yeah, Dracloak and Dragapult are much better shinies than just Dreepy. Like, Dreepy's okay, but it doesn't stand out as much as the other ones. So many white Floette there. Everywhere. Down in Area 0. Man, maybe I have to do that. The lighting there, is it easy to spot them? It seems like it might be kind of tough. I mean, they're always hard to spot, right? But with the crazy spotlight in that area, it seems like it might be even worse. White Flower Floette spawns in Area 0, but in Scarlet, yeah, you have Fairy Psychic, you have old Screamtail. There's an underbridge pass where the lighting is better for Floette. Man, I'm gonna have to have you guys show me that spot because I am down to give that a shot. I don't know if... Do you guys want to see me hunt a Floette on stream? Like, will that be boring for you guys? I need Floette, and I need Florges and stuff, too. I don't know how the heck I'm going to get Flabebe. You got Leafeon, I did. I think White Flower Florges is probably my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite one too, as a shiny. Got Roaring Moon after 5 sandwiches. That's... yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm down to try for a Floette later tonight. I mean, I'm down with it, but the only thing about that is I know for sure that hunt is going to be a difficult to like monitor stream kind of hunt. Like this one is easy for me to do and look at chat and stuff. But that Floette one, it's going to be tough to look at chat. I'm just throwing it out there. Hey Calm just came from Neo Here stream. Very nice. Neo Here was hanging out. Where did I see Neo Here recently? He was in here, obviously, but like, I don't know if he was in SMK stream or where the heck I saw them recently. Either way, welcome in. Like Shia LaBeouf says, just do it. He does be saying that though. He do be saying it. Gotta write 3 essays tonight. Oh god. Your stream low-key makes me work faster. Well, I'm glad I can help you with that. I'm sorry you have to write 3 essays though. That is a nightmare. Doing the first Sword Gym right now. Good luck. You got it. Sword and Shield is not a difficult game. We actually would prefer you hunting the hard ones because we're all here to feel your pain. Now that I do believe. I definitely do believe you on that. When you put it that way. Yeah, that is a nightmare hunt. I would be down. We'll see how it's going tonight. You going for Litleo or Pyroar? I'm going for either as long as it's a male. Because I have a female Litleo and Pyroar already. And I want to get the male evolution of it. And when I started looking for these, I didn't realize that they're 1 in 8 chance to be male. They're mostly female, which I was very surprised by. That was a fact I did not know. SNES Night, what's going on? SNES Night, it's been like a while, I feel like. What's going on? Light goal 450? Guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I'm assuming we're ready for this. I appreciate you guys just doing these light goals without me harassing you too much on it. It really, really helps me out. Zoom makes Floette hunts easier, kinda. I don't believe that for a second. That hunt is a nightmare, through and through. I've looked at Floettes. That zoom doesn't seem like it helps out that much. It blows out the picture because it doesn't add any resolution. It just like stretches the crap out of it. Just started shiny hunting for Fuecoco. Good luck. Hopefully you don't go over odds on that. I've seen a lot of people like super over odds. Just missed a lot. I know shiny hunting requires some laser focus, so I dialed back a little. Well, SNES Night, it's all good. I just get missed a lot. Oh. See, I can't even read. SNES Night, I'm sorry I am missing you. But I'm glad I caught this message at least. You've been around. It's hard. In this game, back in like Sword and Shield and stuff, I would just start a battle, all the animations would need to happen, and I would be able to look over at chat for like 10 seconds. In this game, they're all running around you, trying to kill you, trying to despawn themselves. It's a problem. So, yeah, is what it is. It's a skill issue, honestly. Have you ever shiny hunted a Pokemon and ended up running into a whole different shiny? Yeah, all the time. It seems really weird, but I seem to have better, like, random luck than I do, like, just specific targets, almost. I feel like I phase on a lot of things, which is not the worst, because I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex, and I need a lot of things still, but, yeah, that's definitely happened. Thinking about getting Violet. Should I play Scarlet since I have the Shiny Charm, or play PLA for the very first time? I mean, I feel like you're gonna have to make that call yourself, but PLA is a good time. I don't know. If you're getting bored of this game, like, PLA wouldn't be a bad thing to try out, because it is a different game than this. Pretty different. But it is something that not a lot of people are playing anymore. And it's not because it's bad, just because it's not the new thing, you know? Tatsugiri. What shiny don't you have? I'll literally hunt it for you. Ginger trying to hook up Moody Mel with the shinies, I guess. Mel, what have you done to convince all the chat to shiny hunt for you? Golduck, Venomoth, Snover. Just to name a few shinies. Very nice, yeah. I get them all the time when I'm not looking for them. And now that we're getting further into our living decks, there's a lot of things I don't need anymore, which makes it kind of tough. I get a bunch of shinies and then I just end up giving them away, which is fine. But I want the shinies for my living decks too. I don't just want to give them all away. I'm playing PLA right now. Yeah, Nick, it's a good time. I mean, I definitely really enjoyed that game. I'm almost done with the Shiny Living Dex in that game, though. The only things that I still need are, like, I think one Eevee and a, what else? The space-time distortion things, like most of them. I need the fossils, the Gen 4 fossils shiny. What a nightmare. They just made it so hard to find those shinies. Get PLA for the home transfers coming up this spring. Yeah, you know what? That actually isn't a bad idea. Congrats on 7K, bro. It's been a while. Mad Mike, don't stress it. It's all good. I appreciate it, buddy. How's things? I have like 480 hours in Violet, and 100 of those hours are easily just touch trading people. Moody Mel be helping people out. I like it. Posted under questions and help on the Discord about my White Flower Floette Shiny Hunting Zone. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll check that out. It just depends how the luck is going to be tonight. If it starts being really slow on like the shiny luck, which I'm kind of surprised the Pyroar situation right now. Well, we're only like 10 minutes in. These are my like first world shiny hunting problems, but you know what I mean. If it's too slow, I might save it for another stream, but I will check out the location because I would like to do it. Busy with YouTube and life. I feel you on that, Mad Mike. That's why I plan on getting Spiritomb. Yeah, I have a shiny. I don't have an alpha Spiritomb though. It sucks. It's a bad time. I wish I had a shiny alpha, but it doesn't even matter anymore. It's like they don't transfer over, which I thought would be a thing in this game. Gotta go. Dak Nations, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I won't hunt for you, sir. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. You gotta hunt for yourself. Alphas get a mark? I guess that's cool. It's not that cool, though. It's kind of cool. Not super special awesome, though. I like that they were gigantic in the other game. And they might be, like, the biggest possible size in this game, too. I guess they could be. Because they do have the different sizes, too. Getting a Spiritomb. I like it. You know, Masuda method is also a thing, but I don't know, man. Masuda method is not it for me. What is an alpha? It's a thing from Pokemon Legends. There was just like a 1% chance that any Pokemon that spawned could be an alpha Pokemon. And what an alpha is it would have glowing red eyes when it was wild. And it would be huge. It'd be like 2 times the size of a regular form of that Pokemon. Maybe bigger than that. And that was it. It was just gigantic. And it had a special like icon on it. And its cry and stuff was... Oh, alright. We're just gonna keep it. Like, we found it. Let's hope it's a male. I don't know how to tell if it's male or female. If you can even tell on the Litleos. Please be male. Please. Oh, kill me. We're gonna false swipe it. I think this thing has takedown. I don't even care. It is a female. Literally never done Masuda for a shiny. Even getting max IVs puts me to sleep, yeah. Yeah, it's not the most impressive thing ever. It's very slow. Not that interesting. Just like SMK's Fido Luck, yeah. Is SMK still in here? Is he cursing us right now? I'm not gonna kill it. I'm gonna give it up. We're gonna give it away to somebody eventually. I've hatched 2,000 eggs on Fuecoco, no shiny. That is a nightmare. That is no good. You're Masuda methoding, right? That is unfortunate. Let's get Litleo on the board. This is Gen 6, right? I'm pretty sure this is Gen 6. Wow, I found that immediately. I scrolled down about as far as I thought it was going to be, and it was just right there. Okay. Can I have it, please? He said, please. Mad Mike, you want the female shiny Litleo? It ain't that impressive. Got a shiny Fuecoco on my first box of eggs. Some people get all the luck. What do we got on the sandwich right now? 16 minutes. We're going to keep going. We're just going to burn this sandwich. I wish I was keeping better track of all the giveaway Pokemon. I think we've given away 8 of the Pyroar family that were female. That sounds accurate. I know for sure I had 4 that, like, we didn't need and that were all female. So that was my 5th one that's female. My existence is pain. I think my only chance at this is... Oh my god. My only chance at this is if I find the male Pyroar as a shiny. I think that's the only shot I got. Litleo originated in X and Y. It did. Yeah, it's from X and Y. I drifted into it. I really was not trying to do that. I was not trying to be drifting into that thing. Oh god. Shiny Ditto Man just turned that Litleo. Yeah, I wish there was a, like, ability capsule, something to do. How come you never talk to your fans, you never respond to them? So I'm just gonna ignore that message. X and Y was my favorite Pokemon story of all time. I don't really remember the story a whole lot. Maybe more because Iron Roxas gave... Yeah, we've had a lot of Litleos, I think. Just got a shiny Ditto, Kimberly. Very nice. Wow. Okay, here's another shiny Litleo. Okay. Male. You're male. You are a male. Oh my god, please. We're just gonna keep false swiping it too. I don't care. I'm pretty sure this has takedown. We do not care. We're finding them so quick, but they're all so cursed. They are all so cursed. I'm not killing it. We're gonna try to give away the most female Litleos that anybody's ever given away. If I go for Shiny Living Dex, I ain't going for all the different forms. Ryan, I think that's a good bet. It's a safe way to do it. Shiny Ditto came from the SOS system. Very nice. That must have been kind of tough. I'm not going to give them away to anybody here in stream. We're going to eventually do another shiny giveaway, just so you guys know, so don't Don't be begging for shinies, but we do giveaways on like some of the weekend streams, and I'll let you guys know when I'm doing those giveaways, just so you guys know. But yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of duplicates and stuff, and I can't stop and trade every time I get one of these duplicates. So we do them in just like big giveaways. So just stick around, and one of these days we'll be giving them all out. Put it on the board. Oh, you right. Hold up. We're going to put this. We're going to do this the way that we did the other set of them. Excuse me? Hold on. Transform. Okay. There was an issue in the system here, a glitch in the matrix. We're going to get 2 of them, and they're going to be playing patty cake. That's how we did it before. Look at them. They're just doing a little high five, a little patty cake, whatever you want to call it. They're chilling. They aren't what we need, but you know what? They're shinies. A shiny is a shiny. I'm trying to look at all the Pyroars too. I feel like maybe I'm missing. Shiny Vespiquen, very nice. I need to get one of those at some point. That might be something we go for tonight. I wouldn't mind doing a Bug Sammy. Dude, why is my camera all blurry? You guys see this? I had to like get off my motorcycle to make it stop being motion blurred. Calm, do you know a way of shiny hunting Lucario? I don't know of a place that's specifically Lucario, to be honest with you. I think that the best spot is over by Fury Falls. You can do like a fighting sandwich. You'll get Halucha though. And if you do a steel sandwich, you'll get Copperajah. So you kind of have to pick your poison on that. I don't think that you can narrow it down to just Lucario. Never got a Ditto all along. That's unfortunate. Shiny Ditto is worth the time, guys. If you haven't found one, it's a fantastic shiny. He's just a cool little guy. Oranguru time. Is it Oranguru time? I don't know that it is. Monkey time. Are you trying to say that we need it to get the male Litleo? Hold on. We'll get him peeking out maybe. Just to try to help us with the Litleo. This should summon the Litleo that we need. There he is. He's just gonna kind of pop a squat down here for now. He's just gonna kind of be chilling. This is our male Litleo summoner, not the monkey. Or how about this? How about this? Maybe he's not just sitting there. I like this better. Alright, until we get this next Litleo. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do to get these shinies. The things that we need. Yo, I would love one of these blue stripe Basculins, though, so I kind of have to look at them whenever I see them. You're popping off this year. Henry boy, I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been killing it. We've been killing it, and I appreciate you guys. That's all you guys. Showing support and hanging out and killing the like goals and all that stuff. He's staring at me. He's staring at all of these female Litleos, scaring them away. So hopefully, only the male ones show up from now on. Shinies anyways. Give him Bana. No. Do Hatena with me, it's rough. I've already done one pass at that. It is rough. Basically, both of the hunts I've done so far today have been nightmare hunts that are just like kind of annoying, like very annoying to spot and hard for me to interact with chat while I'm doing them. So that's why I decided to do this Litleo one. I'm not sure if the next one I do, if it's gonna be a rough one or if it's gonna be another maybe easier one. I haven't decided yet. It really depends on how this Litleo situation pans out. What do we got? 10 minutes. a cool 10 minutes. We can get another one of these, right? I feel like if any of these hunts are going to go kind of quick, it's going to be this. If I just get a shiny female Pyroar, that's going to be like the worst just slap in the face. You know, where I just don't even have a chance. My eyes go to the monkey. I can't even see the stream anymore. The stream is the monkey. Keep it away from Tropius. The monkey? But why? He wants Banan. He does. He doesn't get Banan until we get the shiny male Litleo or Pyroar, though. He knows the routine here. He's a psychic type. He needs to pull him out. Let me rephrase that. He needs to... he needs to summon the male shiny Litleos or Pyroars. Oh god. Yeah, let's just go ahead and undo. We're gonna Control Z that one. Like the way he says monkey. Yeah. Son, I appreciate that. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Phrasing. Phrasing is a big deal, and unfortunately, I do not have a very good grasp of it. I think we all know that. Skibbity Bop, I hate Passimian. You and me both, Skibbity Bop. That's why you and I get along so well. Because you hate the same monkey that I hate. It's not a good Pokemon. Not a fan. And in this game, it trolled us. It took us a very long... Just like, it waited until the last seconds of the sandwich to show up. And we just wasted a ton of Pokeballs. All kinds of stuff on it. We eventually got it. Fortunately, unfortunately, you know. Come on, Oranguru. The phrasing. It's unfortunate. One of these days I'm going to have to get it down. Maybe not today. Why is the monkey in the corner, if I might ask? He's helping us summon the male Litleo or Pyroar. That's what he's doing. The Ella monkeys are back. Please no. We really do not need them to come back. Nobody's asking for that. They secretly nerfed Make It Rain. Now it only gives 500 gold at level 100. 500 G. What is 500 G? 500 grand? That still sounds like a lot, but I'm not... That doesn't sound right. I don't remember... Make It Rain was just like Payday, kind of, right? Like the same deal, it just made you get a bunch of money. Sometimes I feel like life is just Passimian by. Oh, this stream, the chat is testing me tonight. They're really testing me. Dear Diary. Oh god, my game is freaking out. It gave 100 or 1k at level 100. What is 1k? Like it gives 1,000 Pokédollars when you use it, but now... Okay, drifted into it. Cool, love that. Where's my hammer? What do you mean? What you talking about? There's 420 people in here. Nice. Very nice. And you know, the other night when we hit 6969, I wish I would have screen capped it. We were around 420 as well that night. If we would have hit 6969 at 420 subs, I think YouTube might have just broken. I think that might be what happens when that situation lines up. It's like all the stars aligning. Dark Mater. Is this like evil Mater, like the tow truck? Is that what Dark Mater is? Clip the sus phrasing. You know what? It wouldn't be the first time some phrasing has been clipped. It is what it is. I just gotta live with it. It's a Growlithe, eat Growlithe world out there. That's a fact. It's been 2 hours. Do you need to grab a snack? Because we want a BRB party. I'm telling you. My mods just want me to leave. That's basically what's happening here. finally Bramblin. Very nice. That thing was kind of not the most interesting hunt. It took a little while. It was weird to watch, but wasn't terrible. Bye, y'all. Henny Boy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Brian, welcome in. Trying, God, they spawned everywhere, like up and down and every place else. I just have to, I want to make sure I'm not missing one, you know? And this blizzard is just making it so much easier to spot them too. I love that. What's the hardest hunt so far? I think Ditto's probably the worst. Because Ditto, you can't narrow it down to only be like the only normal type in the area. You get a bunch of shiny Meowths and well, if you're hitting them, if you're checking, you have potential to get a bunch of Meowths and Tandemouths too. But the Dittos, you have to like manually bonk. It just really sucks. So I think Ditto probably is the hardest hunt in this game. Tandemouth is really annoying to spot, but visually, you can actually see if it's shiny. Both of the Tandemouths I found, I was able to spot before I did like an auto attack on them to see if they were shiny. You ruined other Poketubers for me. I can now only enjoy your stream, Willurb. I'm sorry that happened. But I'm glad that I can at least give you some stream and Poketuber shenanigans. But I don't plan on stopping. Better go before he gets canceled. What am I going to get canceled over? Just not dropping the BRB screen? Is that it? Out of all the time I've spent in Soccer Trail, I've never found a fortress. Really? I feel like Fortress took us a couple sandwiches, but it wasn't like... I don't know, it wasn't too bad. I feel like we got it in a couple, and that was when I was doing level 2 sandwiches. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Just got a shiny Scyther, very nice. You gonna make it a Scizor, or are you just gonna keep it a Scyther? Calm is out here. Dude, your bladder. Ginger, we'll see you around. Everybody just wants this music, man. The music's full charm odds, not boosted. Yeah, so you're just doing level 2, right? Full charm odds. That's the phrase. What's your favorite shiny of all time? Ditto. Ditto's my favorite Pokemon and shiny of all time. He's a cool little guy. I haven't asked this for a bit. We have a bunch of new, fresh faces in the chat. What's your guys' favorite shinies? Because I've asked everybody a long time ago, but I feel like we have a lot of different folks. Count Grizzly, I see you trying to get the playlist. I don't have a command for it. It's all just Stream Beats music. It's like everything they have in their lo-fi albums. Breloom, Iron Valiant. Oh, really? You like some of the newer stuff as your just, like, favorite of all time? Rowlet, Umbreon, Dragapult, Palossand. Got all kinds of stuff from everywhere. Furret Walk. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Bruh. What are you bruhing about? Umbreon easy. Lots of Umbreons. You know, more Dragonites than I expected, actually. More than one person has said Dragonite. And, you know, I feel like there's a lot of shiny Dragonite haters out there, but it's a pretty good shiny. It may not be what they wanted with, like, the pink color pattern of Dratini and Dragonair and stuff, but I still think it's a good shiny. I'm back. Welcome back. Mine is Litleo and Skiddo. Well, then you must be loving this hunt. We've already found 2 of them. Ginger, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Go get that. Long live the booger. The booger. What are you talking about? Ponyta, Cloth. Cloth is my favorite shiny in Gen 9, for sure. It's super good. Yugs and their viewers just joined. Yugs! Alright, hold on. We're gonna give Yugs a minute to pop in. Let me know when Yugs and all the Yug appreciators are in here. Dang. Mel is gonna keep you out of the chat until you get that Spiritomb. You better watch out. Ace, welcome in. Love Shiny Volcarona. Yeah, it's a classic. Just like the gold. It's not crazy, but it's good, right? It doesn't have to be like an insane color difference. I think it just really fits. Have you seen the anime episode with the shiny Volcarona in it? There's like a Pokemon Journeys episode where they had to go get like dust from a shiny Volcarona. Why aren't the shinies from before on top? Because I would have like 300 shinies on the board. The shinies from the last few streams, I just clear them out. We just keep a list of what we found each day. And if you want to see my full Shiny Living Dex, you can do exclamation Living Dex in the chat. I got Spiritomb. Did you find it in the wild or did you breed it? Not that one of those really detracts from it. It's just, if you just found it randomly, that's insane. Send him to the Shadow Realm for the Spiritomb lucky. Now there's an idea. There's an idea. Say, we're going to send you where the Spiritombs live. I see a light goal 500. Are we down with this? Are we ready? Guys, I appreciate you. Got a shiny Cacnea. Very nice. Very nice. I appreciate you guys killing these light goals, by the way. We're on our way to 500 already. Where are these Pyroars? Okay, well, that's not a Pyroar. Alright, well, what can you do? We got to. Not the worst thing ever. You'll be the 109th soul. I like the lore there, Z-Toxic. That hurts, Calm. I was first. You definitely were not. You had one that said light goal with nothing in it. And then Jake was actually first with the actual light goal. And then you posted it. You didn't quite get there. Shiny Gliscor is my favorite. I like that one a lot too. Batman. That one is Batman. Please retire the Monkey. Oh yeah. Monkey needs to go. He's gone for now. Never forgotten. There he goes. For now. I was on top chat this whole time. Yeah, that sucks. It really messes with the whole chat dynamic, I'll tell you that. What's top chat? Like top dog? No, it sucks. It filters some messages out. Oh, okay. Hello, guys. What are you doing here? What is your least favorite Pokemon of all time? Girder. That thing sucks. Alright, let me see what I'm gonna hunt right now. I'm looking at my list. I wouldn't mind a Vespiquen. If we did a bug sandwich, we could look at Kricketot and Kricketune and like Combee and stuff again. But I could also just do Vespiquen, which would have some... I could do Scatterbug again too. Man, we need a lot of bug types. I'm also kind of thinking Poison. I'm going to do Poison. We're going to do Poison at Casseroya Lake because we have Toxicroak and I need Swalot still too. We're going to do that. We can't lose. Go hug your dogs, Calm. Go hug my dogs. Should we take just a 2-minute... get a drink, hug the dogs break, and you guys can have a little BRB party? Let's do that. 2 minutes. We're not gonna loop the song, it's gonna be one play. Here comes the bop. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Dogs have been hugged. Our time is now for the shiny frogs and globs, I guess, is what we'll call Gulpin and Swalot. It's over. Just so you guys know, the song is on the channel if you ever want to listen to it when I'm not streaming. It is up and available. And you can throw some emotes on that in a comment, you know, maybe good thing to do. Try it out. Give it a shot. Which form do you need of Toxicroak? Which form? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not necessarily going for every single, like, gender difference, because there's a lot of little ones. Toxicroak, I don't care which one I get, and I don't feel like I need the male and the female, if there's a gender difference. I'm assuming that's why you're asking. Get free extra shiny I caught. There you go. Dad's back. I'm back. Better watch it. Oh, the Bing chilling. Oh, John Cena. What is the poison sandwich? What are we doing here? We're doing noodles. Alright, easy enough. Just a stack of noodles and some herbs. The stupid Bing chilling, I'm telling you. My chat will never be the same after Bing chilling. The gender difference is I'm doing those not focusing. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot that are really kind of nonsense. Like, I don't know. There's some that are so barely noticeable that I just cannot be bothered. If I don't know, like, the difference between them, I'm probably not going to do it. $2. Please play it on stream right now. Please, please, please. I don't have it in, like, my playlist. It's going to be a whole ordeal. It's going to be a whole thing. How'd you get that tablecloth? You can buy it at, there's like a picnic store. It's called like Picnic Knickknacks or something like that. You need the Bing chilling sound button. I can maybe make that happen. Even Pikachu's a little unnecessary. That one I would do because it is relatively noticeable. But things like Bidoof, where the tooth is like a little bit longer, like just stuff like that. It's like, this is stupid. I really don't care how long my Bidoof's teeth are. So that's kind of the stuff that I would be avoiding. John Cena emote. Who would be John Cena? Would it be... It would be a Machamp or something probably, right? We've already used Machamp is kind of the problem. Oh, man. Bing chilling now. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize this Bing chilling thing was as big as it was. I knew that he was kind of a meme because of that, but man, he's popping off. We need to hunt for my favorite fish, Bruxish. You know, I wouldn't be against it. That spot is actually not that bad. But it's a water hunt and it's really slow, so I don't know. It's kind of not super interesting. Vanillux Bing chilling. There you go. Good thing Vanillux isn't in here yet, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to avoid the John Cena quotes. I can't avoid it right now, I guess, so I guess what is the difference? Avalugg is buff? Is Avalugg buff? He just seems like he's a big ice mountain guy. I don't know that that necessarily makes him buff. Vanillite would be better for the emote. For the Bing chilling? Oh, I guess that's true. I guess we could just use the ice cream cone. What is Bing chilling though? Like, how do I show that it's Bing chilling? Or does everybody just know that the ice cream cone means Bing chilling? Like, the text is going to be so small that you can't read it if I wrote Bing chilling. This is a nightmare. This being chilling will be the end of me. We're gonna get a cease and desist by being chilling pretty soon here. The monkey being chilling, I'm down with it. No, I'm not. Who am I kidding? No, I'm not. Ice Cube, you know what? He kind of, I could see it. He's definitely a Bing Chilling, like, spokesperson. I always thought that Ice Cube kind of looked like it was just a, like a mascot for some ice cream brand or something. It looked like some Japanese marketing. They always do little cute mascots for stuff. And I could definitely see Ice Cube being one of those. He's on a Bing Chilling or something like that. That definitely fits. Crunch, what's going on? Welcome in. Please just make it John Cena holding the ice cream from the video in the car. Oh God. But why? Well, the good news about this is we need a cool 900 members for Bing Chilling to happen. So I don't think that that's, I feel like that's a ways away. So for now, the Bing and the Chilling isn't a thing. Plus 600 social credit. What are you talking about? I'm back, just lurking for now. Monster Handler, it's all good. I appreciate you lurking. I feel like... Oh, well, there's a shiny Krogunk. Alright. We're doing good. Cub Chillin'. That also. Cub Chilling. Calm, I love you, Swalot. What are you talking about? I feel like I maybe missed a Swalot like a minute ago. I felt like I saw a blue Swalot, but I might be wrong. Let me see what Krogunk knows, though. Because we're living in the here and the now. What level are you, dude? 50. Toxic Nasty Plot, Sludge Bomb, Belch. Nice little moveset. Alright, we're gonna false swipe. I bet you it has a mark. Yeah, you know, we have tidal power. It definitely has a shot. He said Jigglypuff was a placeholder. That, you know, I did say that. If we're wanting to get rid of this, if we're wanting to get rid of the cursed Jigglypuff, a Mugus emote win. There's just so many emotes, so few slots. It's Uglypuff, and it's here to stay. I don't know. We might have to do a vote. Maybe one of the weekend streams when we have enough like distribution of people of like the whole community. You know what I mean? We can't just do it when we don't have a squad here. It's cursed. I like cursed. It's useful. I think it is too. Being chilling is... I don't know if it's useful. Since you have a shiny Breloom, where did you find yours? Just north of Medali is where I got mine. And I used a fighting sandwich on it. It was actually not too bad. Finished the Dex in Violet, found a shiny Swablu. Very nice. Alright, let me get Krogunk on the board. A Spore emote. Pull right now, I'm not going to do it. We're going to wait until we have a large crew of people. I know right now we have all of the Bing Chilling fans in the chat, and I know what the answer is going to be right now. I'm going to wait until we have a large group. This is a 400 viewer stream. It's doing pretty good. But we're going to wait until we have the big squad of people in here. You know what I mean? Gen 4, Krogunk. This thing's gonna be a Toxicroak, so I'm just gonna put it on the board as such. And here's my problem. I still need Swalot, which is a bit of an issue. We don't need a Toxicroak or Krogunk anymore. So we're just kind of living by the seat of our pants here a little bit. Where are you for this hunt? Wow. Okay, well, there you go. Hunt over. Literally next group spawn. Shiny Gulpin. Well, there you go. Didn't have to worry about it. Shiny Bing chilling, you missed it. Alright, let me see what Gulpin knows. Because we're just finding these just back to back to back. This thing's like level 51 too. It knows Pain Split, which is annoying, but is what it is. Let me see what Swalot. It's like blue and yellow. Man, this thing should be in a quick ball. I'm just gonna quick ball it. Yeah, this thing's perfect in a quick ball. That's a good shiny too, I agree. Definitely down with it. How did you find Leafeon? I had a outbreak for it. So it was easy for me. I was just lucky and I got it. I kept ending my game in Sacred Trail to try to get it. So like I had a method to the madness, but all right. Let me get a Swalot on the board because we're going to evolve this too. I need to figure out what the heck I'm going to hunt next though. I'm not sure what other poison types I need. We kind of found these quicker than I thought I was gonna find them. But for now, that's the spoilers. He's gonna turn into that. Alright. Venomoth. I already have Venomoth. I have Clodsire. I do need another Grimer for a Muck. Let me look at my list. I feel like I don't need many poison types. I need Gengar, which is a poison type, in fact. It is not nighttime, though. Man, I really don't need any other poison types. I do need Muck. I need Toxtricity. I need the amped form. I need a Moogus. Maybe I should do a Moogus. What was the spot? Somebody else was saying, is like Sacred Trail or Bamboo Forest? I feel like we could do Bamboo Forest. Maybe I go for a Moogus. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to go for the Sushroom. Alright. Yeah, a Moogus it... Oh, okay. Dude, that thing almost jumped me. Okay. A Moogus Sus, exactly. Yeah, we're going to Bamboo Forest. Dude, we got both of those shinies in under 7 minutes. That's crazy. This, I hope we get it quick like that, because this hunt kind of sucks. Because they're just so small, but like, I guess we'll see. Time will tell. We've got a pretty good loop that we can do here. And the nice thing is it's daytime, which I feel like makes this easier to spot. Luis with the $5. Yesterday I learned something the hard way. High level Stunky have Memento and Explosion. Oh god. I knew that they had Explosion. I did not know about Memento though. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Hopefully you recover that Stunky though. Because it is a good shiny. The like pinkish red kind of, it's like a magenta almost, right? Like, is definitely not a bad shiny. They have big hearts. What the heck are you talking about? Currently shiny hunting an Eevee. Good luck. Are you in an outbreak or are you just looking around like Cortando or something? F for Luis. Poor Luis. That is what it is. Sometimes it be like that. It's a good story at the very least. You got something out of it anyways. Maybe trick and focus sash the random stunkies. Focus sash doesn't work on memento and explosion and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure that isn't a thing. I'm almost positive. I love these ones that spawn inside of the grass and bushes and stuff so you can't see them. Those are my favorite ones. Love that. Bamboo forest is kind of cool sometimes, but like other times it's kind of the worst. It really depends. I still am not positive where I land on this place. I have found a lot of shinies here, but it's a very mixed bag here. Hold up. Oh, that thing was just sleeping. Dude, I saw blue on this thing for a minute. Shiny Hunt Arceus, Shiny Ditto Man. It's near Zapapico, trust me. Alright, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll knock that out. That'll be my next target. I would like to hunt some legendaries in this game at some point. Hopefully they give us something. Like Dynamax Adventures or whatever, right? Just quit with the shiny locks. Is that thing? He's not. The shadows kind of make him look a little shiny. Gonna go to Dolly Zop and do Dragon. Need Bagon Gibble and the ice one. Dude, there's a lot of stuff out here. None of this is poison though. Frigibax is not bad. You've seen me hunt that thing, so you know like what kind of to look for, but you do go a little crazy. I couldn't imagine hunting that and multiple other things. Like, I feel like I would be losing my mind. It would make it a lot harder for me to spot with without something to directly compare it with. Did I see a shiny? Did you see a shiny? I don't think you did. Probably just the shadow. Zion, welcome in. Like Mew more than Ditto, will I get sent to the Ohio Shiny Ditto Man? Mods, get him out of here. Nah, it's fine. Mew is pretty cool too. Another one of my favorites. It's just, if somebody says, what is your favorite shiny that isn't Ditto? Usually I'm thinking Mew. But they're basically asking, what is your favorite shiny that isn't pink to blue? Is what they're actually asking. I'm reading between the lines a little bit. Was probably just the wind. Probably. Just the Ohioan wind. That's what we're hoping anyways. The first shiny fungus that we found was very, very like hidden in the bushes. And now that it's getting to be nighttime, all of these are going to look kind of purple, which sucks. Shiny Wind. That sounds like an attack. Maybe like a fairy kind of attack. There's Fairy Wind already, but Shiny Wind seems like it could be it. Did you ever get tired of people asking what's your favorite shiny? There's a lot of people who are new to the channel, and it doesn't take like a lot for me to answer it. But no, not really. It is what it is. Comes with the territory. Is this Venomoth is a nighttime spawn? Okay, well this is gonna mess up my situation here because I don't need Venomoth. I didn't realize it was a nighttime one. So I'm gonna go to there was another spot. We're gonna go to Sakura Trail because I think it's the only poison type there. Yeah. Who are these people? Who are you? Ease God, I remember you. Who are these people? I've made a dragon sandwich and had a massive headache, so I had to rest and couldn't finish it. Well, if you just push your home button, like your counter doesn't go down on your sandwich, just so you know. If you're ever needing to wait on a sandwich, like it all just pauses the whole time while you're in the home menu. So for next time, leave it there. That's why you see me always go into the home menu whenever I get a shiny and I put it on the board, because I don't want to burn any of the sandwich time. I want to use it to get another shiny. So that's the play, if you're not doing that already. Dude, this place is way better than Bamboo Forest. This is definitely better. Even in the daytime, I think this is better. I feel like this is just a lot easier to spot. Right? I only wait in sandwich when wife is... Oh, there you go. W. Smith, big if true, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Think I saw shiny fungus too. Where do you think you saw it? This nighttime makes them all kind of look shiny, but I need a screenshot if I actually missed a shiny. I love being right. I mean, we were both talking about this maybe being the spot for fungus and amoongus. You know I'm a Sakuret Trail enjoyer. I've just never used a poison sandwich here before. I don't know why I never have. I was a fool. My wife always makes me the sandwich. There it is. Sir Shicker. Also, big down. Can't wait for you to shiny hunt the starters. I will be doing that when I can mass release. Until that time, we're waiting on it. But I would really like to get them too. I'm definitely not against a little Masuda hunting. Permanent vacation, yeah. It's gonna happen eventually. It is gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. Breathe air. I do breathe some air occasionally. Just around the river bend. I don't know. It's supposed to be first quarter, so it should be soon. Should be. I have a lot of shinies that I'll want to hunt once that is available, because there's going to be a lot of starters, although I'm not going to have many of them available to me because I don't have like any way to transfer up from X and Y. I've never used Pokemon Bank or anything like that, and that's what you got to use for any 3DS thing, right? Is Pokemon Bank. Opinion on shiny Skeledirge. It's alright. To be honest, the starters in this game are not amazing shinies. They're all alright. I like Fuecoco and its shinies a lot. It's okay. I feel like it could have been cooler, because Skeledirge is a pretty sweet Pokemon. It's just... he pink. What's your favorite Paradox? My favorite Scarlet one is Slitherwing, and my favorite Violet one is Ironthorns. If I had to pick favorite of all time, I think it's Ironthorns. Like, Slitherwing and Ironthorns are both pretty up there in my list, and I guess it just kind of depends. I'm not really sure which one I'd pick. You got more Leafeons. Is that thing? No, it isn't. I'm not even going to get caught up in these Leafeons right now. I'm not going over there. We're not doing that dance again. I heard him making noise again. That's what I just walked past, right? I wish they would have switched the colors of the shiny starters by mixing them all up. So, like, one of my OG guesses on the shiny palette for Fuecoco, because he's a little, like, spicy pepper guy, is that he was going to be green, which I think would have been a really cool shiny palette for him, but didn't work out that way. I feel like the starters generally aren't like the most amazing shinies ever. Like in the most recent games, they've kind of been like that too, where like Scorbunny and Grookey are just terrible shinies. Scorbunny's better than Grookey. Grookey's really bad. Scorbunny's just like kind of okay. And Sobble was alright. It wasn't amazing, but it was okay. Like there was a little bit of a difference, right? But that's kind of, I don't know. These newer games, they haven't been doing them super great. I was hoping that these ones were going to be extra spicy, but they were not. It just seems like that's how they're going to do it. Decidui would like to know your location. I said Gen 8 and up. I specifically was omitting all of the older gens past that. But Gen 8, they did it, and Gen 9, they did it, so I'm kind of worried that Gen 10 is going to be like that too. Because Decidui, Rowlet, very good shinies. In fact, that whole Gen 7, all of the starters were pretty good. Poplio, I can't remember what its shiny looked like in its first form, but when it was pre-Marina, it was pretty good. So, it ended up being good. Lycol 550, guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Purple dude, where are you at? Where's the sussy boy? These things are annoying just because I have to get the camera way up in the sky. And the nighttime does not help. And neither do the bushes. It was early. Well, we might have to pin somebody else then. Might have to pin somebody else. Poplio is pretty bad. Poplio on its own, I remember not being that amazing. But when it evolved, it got better. And in this game, I feel like they're still not great, even after they evolve. Like, they never really step up. I will say that Sprigatito's middle evolution is kind of a cool shiny. The colors on it are kind of neat, but it's still not that different. Like, it's still just kind of a green with some darker colors on it. Do you have a shiny charm? I do. I do. Wasn't early, right on the dot. All right. Don't be posting early. I like Florigato. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I was saying. The shiny on that was pretty cool. And then it evolves into... what is the final evolution? What is it? What is the final evolution of Sprigatito? I can't remember the name of it. Meowscarada. When it evolves into that, suddenly its shiny like isn't as good again. Like it's kind of not great. Leafeon is my favorite, and I really want a shiny one. Just get an outbreak. What you need to do is end your game every night here in Soccer at Trail. And when you start your game up the next day, you can do soft resets to try to get one of these outbreaks of these things. And you have a decent shot at getting it. It's not too bad. So if you really want to get that specific thing, that's kind of the trick. You save that night, and once the clock rolls over to midnight, you start your game up, check your outbreaks, and if it isn't something good, you can just soft reset your game, and when you start up again, it'll re-roll all of your outbreaks. So that's like kind of a way of getting outbreak checks without like date skipping and stuff like that. You're just resetting your game over and over again. It's almost like soft resetting for a shiny or something. So I think some people might like doing it that way, just so they're not having to deal with all the time changing back and forth and everything else. Man, that thing looked purple for a second. I was very unsure about that one. Where am I going? All right. We're back on track. I turned around and then I got myself confused. My 2 brain cells can't do GPS when I change directions like that. Pondrez, welcome in. Welcome. And Frillish. Definitely agree, they kind of ruined it with the 3rd Evo. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It was going pretty good. Like, the first evolution of it is, like, fine. It's not great. And then it evolves and you're like, oh, alright. And then they kind of take the big color differences away again. They start making it seem like it's going to pop off, and then it never does. Tadbulb is horrible to hunt. I agree. I got both of my shiny Tadbulbs from an outbreak. That was one of the nightmare things that I hunted off stream. We got both of those done already, so I have a Tadbulb and a Bellybolt. Tadbulb is amazing to hunt. I disagree. I hard disagree. What's your favorite and least favorite gen? My favorite gen is Gen 3. My least favorite gen is gonna be a very hot opinion. It's Gen 5, because I haven't played it. But I didn't play it because I skipped it on purpose, because I really didn't like a lot of the, like, Pokemon designs and stuff at the time when it was coming out. But that's gonna be a playthrough that we do on the channel pretty soon here. I think we're gonna do a Gen 5 playthrough, and we're gonna see if that game is all it's cracked up to be. Because I don't think that it can live up to all the hype, but I've skipped both of them. I never played 1 or 2. Yeah. I skipped Gen 5. I know a lot of people are not happy about that. And everybody's told me I've got to give it a shot, I've got to play it. And I'm down. I'm down to give it a try, because it does seem like there's a lot of cool things. Like the music that changes when you're at like low HP and stuff is super cool. The like achievements that they had with the coins and stuff, I thought those were really cool too. So like there's a lot of things that I think are cool about those games. I just at the time was kind of getting out of Pokemon, didn't like a lot of the designs, and it was just like, well, there it is, it's over, right? N is such a cool character. He's just a dude with a hat, big long green hair. Before Gen 9, Gen 5 had the best story and characters. I've heard a lot of people say that. I have heard that. Any suggestions as to where to shiny hunt Fido? So you can't narrow down Fido to only Fido, unfortunately. But you can limit it quite a bit if you're over by Medali. That's where I got mine. And I would just hunt it on like the east like from the east Poke Center in Medali. You just kind of walk out of town, and a bunch of them will spawn with Dosh Buns. That's where I would look. You can also look around Alfrenada, which is the Psychic Gym town, and it'll spawn there with a bunch of Klefki. But when I hunted there, I found like 4 shiny Klefki, so I personally wouldn't hunt there. But if you need a Klefki, then you don't really have to worry about it. You might get a Fido, you might get a Klefki. Either one, who knows? Hop is the best. You better watch it, Robin. You better watch it. You're gonna cause a riot in chat right now. If you play Black, White 1 to completion, you'll find the other Pokemon not from Unova. Yeah, that was the thing that I thought was also pretty interesting about Black and White, was that your first playthrough, it was only new Pokemon, which is another feature that I thought was kind of cool. They did a lot of things I think were neat in those games. There was just a lot of design choices that I wasn't a super fan of, and I know that a lot of people really like the sprite work in that game, and we didn't know at the time that that was going to be the last 2D Pokemon game, right? The last like sprite work game. But I think that the animations of those sprites, even when it was a new thing, made them look much worse. Like, the animations on those things are janky. You can tell that they just grabbed them and stretched them for the animations, and I always thought that just looked really tacky compared to them just having, like, still sprites that are just really high quality. So that was something I was also kind of not, like, a fan of at the time. I don't know if I still feel that way or not. I haven't looked at that game in a long time. So I guess we'll see. Gen 9 has great characters. I agree. Except for Clive, because we never get to see his true identity. That's true. Maybe in the DLC, we'll get to figure it out. One of these days. Clown construction worker is disgusting. That's a fact. Thing is gross. Just a terrible design. A leathery buff clown. They said, this is a Pokemon. This guy right here. Awakened, welcome in. How much time do we got on this thing? 3 minutes, man. We got our shinies immediately, and now we're just kind of stuck playing. Look at the fungus. Look at the non-shiny fungus. Barry will find you. Isn't Barry's the Gen 4 blonde kid, right? Barry was not great. Barry is one of the not so great rivals. Him and Hop are kind of in the same boat for me. They're pretty similar. And Hop has like an interesting story too, I feel like. So, I don't know. Barry might just be the worst. I'm trying to think if there's anybody worse than him. Because Barry's just there to be annoying. Like, there's nothing going on up there. Silver's the best rival, no debate. I agree. I agree that Silver is, I think, the best rival. I think I'm down with that. He's a big jerk. Spoilers, he's Giovanni's son, which I did not realize during the game because I was a stupid child who did not really read a lot. I still we still be doing that, but yeah, Giovanni's son, as it turns out, which just gives him a lot of depth. You spoiled, I know. I spoiled the how old is Gold and Silver? 2000, right? Spoiled it. Huge redemption arc for Silver too. Yeah. No, it's awesome. Man, some of these Amoonguses be, I'm not going to be looking a little sus, but they be looking kind of purple. This Amoongus has been evading me for a very long time, because we've done quite a few sandwiches for this thing. But after this, we're going to evolve the poison types that we got. You missed a fungus. Unless I have a screenshot, I don't believe it. What's your favorite starter? Hold on. What's your favorite starter from all the gens? I really like Mudkip and Rowlet. Big fan of those guys. Girder, I barely know her. There it is. There it is. This is a combination of my two least favorite things. The dad jokes and Girder. Say you're having mushroom pizza tonight. I really don't. I don't wanna. Mudkip is amazing, I agree. He's just a cool little guy. I can't believe that we're still on the same sandwich. It was like 3 minutes and we were all the way around the other corner there. Is there one more? There isn't. I'm just wasting time here. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's pretty cool. He's a cool guy. All of the Gen 2 starters, like I don't hate any of them, but none of them are my favorite starters ever, if that makes sense. I don't know. All of the Gen 3 ones I like more than the Gen 2 ones, basically. I really like Totodile for the water ones, but I don't know. Was I not muted? Have you checked the Spiritomb spawns? I haven't yet. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna evolve these two poison boys we got. What would you say is an underrated Dragon Dance sweeper? I personally like Feraligatr. I agree on that. I think that Feraligatr is pretty sweet. I think that people don't really use Gyarados anymore, but Gyarados is a sweet Dragon Dance sweeper. I used to use him a lot in Gen 4, and it was a good time. It had Intimidate. You would just build it super bulky, and then you would just destroy people with it. It was a good time. Crawdaunt is an underrated Dragon Dancer. Yeah. Weak to lightning, though. Yeah. I mean, every Pokemon has their weakness, but like after you pop a Dragon Dance or two, it doesn't matter what you're weak to. You'll just outspeed everything. And it can have Earthquake, so like just stomp a lot of things that have like electric attacks. Alright, getting the Swalot. They use Gyarados in VGC. Yeah, I mean, in VGC I get it. Like Intimidate is just any Pokemon that has Intimidate I feel like is always going to be good in VGC, because like the attack down for the entire side is always really good. So I could definitely see that being a thing. I'm more talking about singles, which is the only thing I've ever really played. I like every starter line that isn't Emboar and Cinderace. A hater. I like it. Let's see if these things are marked too. Shiny Swalot hardly changes. It goes from purple to blue. It's decently noticeable. It's not too bad. Shiny Emboar is amazing. I will say that. Oh, what the heck? Alright, that thing's marked. None of the other things are marked. Let's see what we got on the Toxicroak. Okay, whatever. The uncommon mark. What can you do? Not that spicy of a mark. Still a mark. Not if the opponents have Defiant. That's true. That is true. Shiny Emboar is good to you. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that's saying. I'm not going to try to read something in a language I don't speak. Thoughts on the Gen 5 starters? I think that they're all decent, actually. I actually don't hate any of them, and they all have pretty good shinies too, except for I don't think that what's it called? Oshawott has a decent shiny, right? That's the only one that's kind of bad. But like Emboar and its whole evolution line is amazing, and Serperior is pretty good too, if I remember correctly. It's like a teal-y kind of color, isn't it? Samurot's awesome. Gen 6 has the best shiny starters, no doubt. Yeah, they're all pretty good. They are not bad. If you can't tell Slowpoke shiny, you are colorblind. I don't know about that. Oshawott is a W. Play Fortnite. I refuse. I refuse. Here to lurk, Snow Kitten. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there too. I know we got you hanging around, but I appreciate you guys hanging around. Oh god. We're trying to get down to Spiritomb without running into too many things. Calm can't do 90s. Do 90s. What the heck is 90s? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm a big boomer, so yeah. Lurkers for the W, yes. I appreciate the lurkers. Caught shiny Eevee, what do I evolve it into? It's a good question. I personally wouldn't evolve it until you're done catching shinies, or you have enough to make every single Eeveelution as a shiny. That's what I would do personally. What age do you consider a boomer? Me. I know, okay. People get up in arms about this, specifically one of my mods who shall not be named. And boomers are obviously not my age category. But, you know, sometimes boomerness is a lifestyle, not an age. Calm age, yes. The calm-like age. I'm a boomer and I can do 90s. There you go. Skibbity Bob still got it. Shiny Snover, very nice. Call myself a boomer, married and 3 kids. Yeah, nothing against you. I'd be calling myself a boomer too. I don't have any kids. I am married. I still call myself a boomer. Stop taking our thing. You know what? If y'all want to be boomers, we'll have to figure out a new phrase for old man calm. You don't look a day over 18. I don't know that I believe that. I personally don't really care how old I look. I appreciate what you're doing here. We're looking around here. Sorry I'm late. Sorry, it's all good. We're just kind of running around doing our thing right now. I'm not sure what I'm gonna even hunt right now, where I'm gonna go. Just completed my dex thanks to help from members of the Discord. I cannot speak. Alex, I'm glad it's helping you out. I'm glad it worked out for you. And anybody else, if you want help on like trades and stuff, pop into the Discord. We have a lot of cool people. Can you take it from him? Can I what? What you talking about? We're just gonna run around, see what tickles our fancy here. We're kind of back at the place where the Pyroars and Litleos are at. It's like the mine area down here. Did you miss a shiny Dondozo? So I had the short with the shiny Dondozo. And I will just let you know, I did save. I'm not a fool. Everybody in the comments is just going ballistic though, like, you idiot. You didn't save, you idiot. And of course I can make the camera turn around in an edit and make it look like the Pokemon just popped in. Like, it's not some miracle or anything. But yeah, I did get the Dondozo. I didn't actually fail it. And watch MHA, My Hero Academia. I did watch it for a little bit. I kind of can't be bothered to stick around with it though. It's getting to be too long. Make sure you add Swallout to the Living Dex tracker. I will. I always do it after stream because I find a bunch during the day. But yeah, I usually update it in the day tomorrow, and then for stream it will be all up to date. Everybody's trying to weasel that shiny Spiritomb that Ginger's really just trying to use to win over Mel right now. Check last. I would really like to hear your thoughts on it. Here we go. I just looked over the Gen 5 Pokedex. Where does your inanimate Pokemon complaint come from? It's only like 3 evolution lines out of something like 150 Pokemon. Should we do a little look at the Pokemon list of Gen 5 and I can say which ones I think suck and which ones don't. Do you guys want to... Are you guys interested in that? I can give you guys my honest opinions on these things. Because that's the whole reason I skipped this gen. I don't know how I feel about them anymore, honestly. Yes, 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 yes. All right, let's do that. Let me get this pulled up. I'm going to do a... I'm going to do just like the black and white Pokedex on Cerebi. Let me get this pulled up here. All right. We're just going to do it like this. Yeah, this is fine. I'm going to get this pulled up on my other screen. We're just going to zoom in. And we'll just see the names. This is all we kind of need. So... Oh, face cam, hold on. Yeah, I've got this in the wrong place. We good? Almost. Oh. All right, we're good. So, we'll just go down the list here. I'm going to give you my hot takes on these things. I'm not specifically talking about shinies here. Victini, I don't mind. The whole starter, like all of them, I'm pretty cool with. What does this thing look like shiny? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of different. What do the evolutions look like shiny? Okay, that's pretty dope, actually. Okay, that's fine. This thing's not bad. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This one, on the other hand, is a just god tier shiny. Who doesn't like this thing? I can't believe anybody who says that they don't like Emboar with this. It's so good. What is the middle? Dude, even this thing's good. I don't remember what Tepig looks... Okay, Tepig, I mean, it's still noticeably different. And then, yeah, Serperior and stuff's fine. Anyways, we're going a little off track here. They have really good shinies. Going down the list, Patrat and Watchog are gross. They're ugly, whatever. This thing has an amazing shiny, though. I do know that. Just for no reason. I don't really like them. Lillipup, Herdier, and Stoutland are also kind of whatever. Like, I really just wasn't super into them. They're fine now. I've kind of gotten over them. Again, they have kind of okay shinies too. Look at Servine shiny. What about it? I already looked. Oh, Servine's the middle one. Dude, Servine shiny's super good. What the heck? And Snivy's good too. Man, Serperior's actually kind of bad compared to those. Okay, anyways, I didn't really like these, but they're fine. Like, we needed a Rattata, Bidoof kind of thing, and that's what these guys filled. Purloin and Liepard I actually like. I hate these monkeys. They're disgusting. What do their shinies look like? Oh my god. Dude, these things are the worst Pokemon ever conceived. They are so bad. God. These monkeys, not good. I know this one shiny is kind of okay. I kind of like the color on this, but I really don't like their designs. Not a fan. So, don't really like those. I actually like Munna and Musharna. Like, they're both pretty cool. Pidove and all of these I'm not really down with. I think Unpheasant is a pretty stupid looking and sounding Pokemon. Tranquil, for no reason, has a very good shiny. I remember that too. I don't really like him. Blitzel and Zebstrika I actually don't mind. These were ones that I wasn't like a hater on. I actually unironically like these. When I played for my first like 20 minutes of this game or hour or whatever I did, I had one of these. Unpheasant is goated. Take that back. I disagree. I'm not a fan. There's way better birds. Roggenrola, Boldor, and Gigalith. I hated these at first. These things, shinies, are so, like, S tier good, though, that I have gotten over it. So these were another set that I just wasn't a big fan of. Please make sure to tell me when you think a Pokemon is inanimate. Well, I don't think we've hit any of those yet, and I don't know if inanimate is the only reason I didn't like these. A lot of the Pokemon I just didn't like design-wise too. Let me just say that. Woobat and Swoobat at the time I thought were really stupid. I still think they're a little stupid, but they're not as stupid as some of the future things now. So these are actually not bad. I'm actually kind of alright with them now. But I really didn't like them at first. I thought they looked really silly. Drillbur and Excadrill I've always really liked. These things are fantastic Pokemon. All about them. Audino I always kind of like too. This is my wife's first shiny Pokemon, and it was in Pokemon Black that she got it. She got a full odds Audino in Pokemon Black, so there's a fun fact. These guys are obviously my favorite evolution line in any game. They're disgusting. They shouldn't be a thing. They're bad, and Pokemon should feel bad. Audino is Kmart Chansey. That's a fact. What's going on here? We're looking at Gen 5 Pokedex so people can understand my my love for Gen 5. This thing is a monstrosity. This Timpole thing. This whole evolution line, I still hate it. It's gross. They do have, like, crazy shinies, but, like, it's not good. These things are disgustingly ugly. I hate them. I think that Gastrodon is definitely a way better water ground, and if we're talking really good water ground types, Swampert. Like, you compare this to Swampert, this thing's disgusting. Look at this thing. Palpitoad is amazing, hard disagree. This thing right here, right there, not it. Didn't like it. Timpole needs a unibrow. He's almost got it. He's 1 pixel away from a unibrow. Bert and Ernie were so stupid. I always hated these things too. This was like another set of them that I was just really not down with. And they have terrible shinies too. They have no redeeming qualities. They're just bad. Really, really bad. Oops, that's my living dex. Breaking my heart. I know. Look at Gen 6 shinies. They're so good. I know. Gen 6 is sweet. Pixel away from the unibrow. Shiny Sheem. I see you spamming. Quit spamming. Purple Sock is cool. I'm not down with it. Swaddle and Swadloon and Leavanny. I actually, at first, I didn't like them. But I have since grown to actually like them a lot. So, I've gotten over my situation with these. What do these look like, shiny? Pretty good. Surprisingly good. What are the rest of them? That's okay. And then really bad. Okay, cool, great. Love it. Venipede and Whirlipede and Scolipede, I kind of thought were Gen 6. I didn't realize these were Gen 5. These I like. I did not like this at first. I really didn't like Scolipede, but they've kind of grown on me. Yeah, I didn't mind these two, and then when it got to this horse thing, I was not down with it. Scolipede's an S shiny? Yeah, that thing's super good. Definitely down with it. And I think Whirlipede, Whirlipede was an even cooler shiny to me. I love this purple and teal situation. And then Venipede's just like brown. Yeah, I think that kind of fits the vibe on this thing, though. Looks really cool, like rotten almost. Cottony and Whimsicott, I always liked them. I've always liked Petalil and Lilligant, too. Oh my god. This thing sucks. Pokemon even mention this, where they're just like, we need more water types, so let's just add in this stupid fish with a terrible shiny. It's bad, and they should feel bad. Basculin's rough. I like Basculin, but it was just a Filtermon. It was, and they specifically said that in an interview. Look how many locations. Look at the size of this list. This is like, on the left, you can't see it, but the reason I have to scroll so much is because it appears in 1,000 places. Sandile, Krokorok, and Crocodile. I don't know how I felt about them at first. I'm down with them now, but I think that back then I wasn't super into them. I can't tell you why. They kind of looked a little Digimon-y to me. They still do. Like, I can see why with this sprite, why I would think that this looked Digimon-y to me. He kind of looks like a... What's the evolution from Agumon? He looked like a Greymon kind of thing. I wasn't really super down with it at first. I've since gotten over it. But he looked a little Digimon-y. Darumaka and Darmanitan I thought were super stupid. This was the only fire type you could get in this game, if you didn't start with a fire type. This sucked. You didn't get this until the desert. That's another thing I didn't like about Gen 5 that made me stop. I remember now what made me stop. Is I couldn't find a fire type. I found this thing. It was the only fire type. And I was like, I'm not going to play this game anymore. I'm not going to use this stupid thing. He's got an alright shiny. He's got the strawberry banana. The elemental monkey. You know I wasn't going to use that. Yogurt. You know I wasn't using that. I saw that and I was like, I'll just wait for the next fire type. And then this came up. The next fire type. Like the only other fire type. When Volcarona wasn't until later, right? Heatmore? God, Heatmore is disgusting too. Man, this game has ugly fire types. That's the problem. Volcarona was way later in the game. I didn't know about Volcarona. I wasn't a fan of Darumaka. I still am not really. Reshiram, obviously. I was playing the one where I got Zekrom. Darumaka was banging. I'm really still not down with it. I don't think it's that good. He's okay, but I hated this thing at the time. And Darumaka was so stupid. I hated it. It's fine now. Like, I don't care. It's not the worst design. Maractus, I actually kind of like. I hated this thing. Just the literal rock, like the crust of the earth, I thought was really dumb. Gotten over it again. These are fine. After seeing some of the things they've blasted out into the Pokemon situation these days. Yeah, I didn't like him at first, and he's just okay now. He's just okay. Scraggy and Scrafty, you know, surprisingly, I didn't like. I actually was not a fan of their big saggy, like, skin sack that they're walking around in. I thought that was gross and just a goofy design thing, but I kind of like them as Pokemon. I don't know what my deal was with them, but I wasn't like a super big fan of them. Now I do like them. Sigilif I thought was incredibly stupid. This thing is still kind of weird. What do you guys feel about Sigilif these days? Building a team in this gen was so tough. Yeah, that's the thing, is like Gen 3, I had so many options to build a team. I realized though, Gen 4 was terrible for building a team too. That was another game that you had no fire types. You had Ponyta, I think that's it. I think that was the only fire type that you could get in base, like, Gen 4 running around until, like, way later. Sigilyph is amazing. Love Sigilyph. Can't spell its name without checking. Yeah, I wasn't really down with this. It has a crazy shiny. I think it's pretty cool. But back then I wasn't super down with it. Magmar was added in Platinum. I never played Platinum, if you believe that. I have like 2,000 hours in Diamond, and I never played Platinum. Yamask and Cofagrigus? They're alright. I never really got to this point in the game. I knew of them. Didn't really care. They were fine. These things, like the fossils of this gen, I wasn't a big fan of. I still am not really a fan of them. Like, this thing's flying animation was so ugly. This was one of the things that I saw and it was like, nah, I don't know about this animated situation. I didn't really like the fossils in this gen. Yamask line was awesome. Yeah, that is number 69. You are correct. Yeah, the fossils, not super into. The trash bags, I was so against at the time. I hated these things. This was inanimate object. This was one of the first ones. And I saw a trash bag and I was like, this is the stupidest Pokemon they have ever come up with. Dude, this thing's shiny's good. What the heck? Now I think he's kind of cute, but like, I hated this thing at first. I really was not. What is Grimer to you? It's not, like, this thing is a trash bag with like actual human garbage. Grimer is a blob of sludge, which I guess anything could be an inanimate object, right? I still dislike Garbodor. Yeah, it's not the cutest Pokemon, not great. He got a cool Gigantamax. Trubbish is just a Grimer ripoff. I agree. I could see that. Zorua and Zoroark, really like them. I think everybody probably likes these. They're super good. Minccino and Cinccino, I at first thought these were very boring. Like, there's a lot of just straight normal types in Gen 5. Minccino, Cinccino, the Patrat line, the dogs. Like, that's a ton of Pokemon. That's, what, like 7 Pokemon right there that are just straight normal? I'm trying to think of any other. Audino, that's 8. There's just so many just filler things like that. That was another thing that kind of got me. The birds being normal flying, that's just like boring. Alright. Anyways, continuing on. The psychic types I was down with. I didn't mind these. They're fine. The Zygote I wasn't super into. This thing's just okay. I'm still not really sure where I land on this one. Like, it's fine. It has a good shiny. It's fine. He's got some Ditto vibes. I think I'm alright with this one. Yeah, I think that looking at it and its shinies and stuff, it's won me over. Ducklet is kind of cute. Swanna I thought was ugly and dumb. This ice cream thing, this was the nail in the coffin. When I saw this thing, I was like, this game is not it. I'm not playing this. I'm not going to play trash bag and ice cream cone Pokemon. Now, it's fine. It's still kind of stupid. It's honestly pretty stupid. Let me just say that. It's still pretty stupid. Bing chilling. There it is. And they have terrible shinies too. It looks better in the sprite work, but it doesn't look that good in the actual game. Like in the new 3D, it looks way worse. Although this is still pretty good in 3D. The shiny Bing chilling. Deerling, still don't really like Deerling and Saucebuck, even though we're trying to find 8 of them. I still don't really like these. So, they're whatever. Emolga is fine. I feel like this is a pretty good Pikachu clone. This is one of the better ones. So I'm down with it. I hated all of these bugs here. I didn't like Carablast and Escavalier. I didn't like Shelmet and Excelgor. I didn't like either of them. I still don't really like this thing. Like, Escavalier is gross. Carablast is fine. Shelmet is gross. I think I like Carablast and Excelgor. I don't like Shelmet and Escavalier. Yeah, Carablast has a good shiny. Very good shiny. Escavalier's like not. It's whatever. It has an okay shiny. Fungus and Amoongus. This was another one. I hated this thing. I thought the name was so stupid because it is. It is still stupid. It is still stupid, don't get me wrong. But I hated this thing. I thought this was the lowest effort, like Voltorb, Mushroom ripoff. It's not good, and it's not a good looking Pokemon. Were any of those Litleos male? Lucas, unfortunately, no. They are both female. The hunt continues. Frillish and Jellicent. I didn't really have a strong opinion on these. I feel like Jellicent is very ugly. But they have cool shinies. Like, I like the difference here. So, it's whatever. I've gotten over it now. We're going to put this over here so I quit going into my Living Dex. That Alomomola is pretty bad. I still don't really care for that thing. It's whatever. Joltik and Galvantula. They're fine. I don't really like Galvantula, but Joltik is just a cute little guy. Pringles, man. That is Pringles, man. You know what? Jellicent, good in my book now. Good in my book. Ferroseed and Ferrothorn were big deals in competitive at this time, and I think this thing is still probably used. I still don't really like this thing design-wise. I think it's pretty dumb looking. Like, I don't really know what this thing is supposed to be. Does it say what its Pokemon description is? It's like supposed to be some spiky pinecone thing. Like, this is just some stanky... Oh, the Thorn Rod Pokemon. There's some phrasing going on here. Ferroseed Shiny is sick. I agree. It is very cool. And Ferrothorn Shiny is also very good. I have them flip-flop, but you know what I mean. They're both good. Now, I still don't really like them as Pokemon. Like, I can... Whatever, they're in the game. This was another one that... This was it. Like, another nail in the coffin thing. It was like ice cream cone, garbage bags, and this were like the 3 that just made me lose all hope in Pokemon for this gen and made me skip it. Clink, Clang, Clink, Clang. The lowest effort naming deal, the lowest effort design, everything about this was just hot garbage. I still don't like it. This thing's terrible. And it doesn't even have like a... I mean, I guess it's gold. The shiny's fine. I hate this thing. I think its name is stupid. Its design is stupid. It is bad Pokemon design. Timber's line is pretty gross too. I agree, Zero. That was one of the other ones that I did not like. Tynamo through Electros, I'm down with. I've liked this whole line, and I've always liked this line, actually. I just wish they would have better shinies. I feel like Electric is way better in the sprite versions Like, look how noticeable this shiny is. If you look at what shiny electric looks like in Scarlet and Violet, you can barely tell. There is no way. LGM and BHM. I don't like these things. I still don't like these things. I think they're stupid and ugly and whatever. These were another set that I wasn't really a big fan of. Litwick, Lampent, Chandelure, always like these. Super cool. The Axew line I'm super down with. Amazing shinies. Light Goal 600, are we at a point where we can do that? I'll pin you up. So you're telling me it isn't pronounced Pharaoh. I will not pronounce it Faro Seed. It's F-E-R-R-O. Don't spell it that way if you don't want it pronounced that way. Cubchoo. I don't like Cubchoo. I don't like that it has just a big snot thing hanging out all the time. I think it's like, I get that there's a design thing around it where it like uses that to blow its ice attacks or whatever. I just think it's ugly and kind of gross. So I didn't really like that. Beartic is fine. He's just a big ugly bear. Like, he's fine. Cryogonal, I hated this thing. I've kind of gotten over it. It's just like a big stupid snowflake. This is another inanimate object thing, I guess, but like, I guess so is like Glalie or whatever. It's kind of the exact same thing as Glalie when I look at it now. So yeah, it's fine. It's not like the coolest Pokemon design, but it has a decent shiny and he's whatever. Don't like Shelmet. We talked about this already. In the next Selgor, I like. He's cool. Stunfisk, hated that thing. He's still gross. I don't really like Stunfisk. He has a cool shiny though. Pretty good shiny. Never really liked him. I don't like Galarian Stunfisk either. Dude, Mindfu and Mindshao are actually two of my like favorite fighting types, actually. It's kind of crazy, but these feel to me, and I'm not trying to be like a Gen 1er, these feel a little more like they were designed more in that space. And I think there was a thing saying that these were concepts that were around since Gen 1. I think there was something, or like Gen 2 or something. I think that these were around for a little bit and then eventually got in Gen 5. So, yeah, big Gen 5 presence in Sword and Shield. I didn't realize that. But yeah, these things are super cool. I really have always liked these, actually. Drudagon is disgusting. This thing sucks. Do you guys like this thing? Look at his arms. Look how long they are. Like, I thought this dragon looked like something that I would draw when I was in, like, middle school, elementary school, maybe. This thing is disgusting. He has, like, a decent, different shiny. Yeah. I respect his right to exist calm. He cool. Nope. Disagree. These things are dope. I've always liked them, and Bisharp and Poniard. I've always thought they were pretty cool. So these guys get the pass. Alright, who here is the Bouffalant enjoyer? Because this thing is the lowest effort Tauros ripoff. They're like, listen, we need another Tauros. Let's give this dude an afro. Drudagon looks like a crinkle fry. Nadir, I knew I liked you. Yeah, this is Bob Ross Tauros right here. I hate Bouffalant. I thought it was so stupid. This is another one that was kind of like cooler abilities than Tauros. Reckless and Sap Sipper. And Soundproof. Reckless isn't bad for what Bouffalant would do. I'm not looking at it from a competitive perspective. I am talking about this Pokemon as a design here. Rufflet and Braviary, I never really liked a whole lot. I've kind of gotten over it. They're fine. I never hated them, but they were never anything that I was super down with. I kind of like them a little bit now. So we'll just let it be with that. Braviary does have a sick shiny. I agree. Fantastic shiny. Grocery Gang, welcome in. I can't think of a single bull Pokemon I like. How many bull Pokemon are there? Is it just Tauros and... Dude, the new Tauros? You don't like the new one? The new ones are sweet. Volibee, and Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz's name in Japanese is terrible. It's... I'm gonna get demonetized if I say it. This thing, look up Mandibuzz's Japanese name if you're curious. It's terrible. It will honestly get my stream demonetized if I say it, probably. These things are gross. I never liked them. Heatmore and Durant I thought were stupid. I know that they have like a little thing going on where they're rivals, whatever. But they were both like kind of dumb. I didn't really like either of them. I wouldn't use them in a party. Yeah. Mandibuzz's Japanese name is ridiculous. I don't know what they were going for. Now, when you say it in Japanese, it doesn't sound as bad as that. Like when it's spelled out in English, it's Barugina. But it's still not good. Yeah, Mandibuzz doesn't have a good name in Japanese. It's pretty rough. We have Kevin Durant, obviously, and Heatmore. Don't like them. They're whatever. Dino. So somebody mentioned this to me. I didn't realize how to say these. Dino, Zweilis, and Hydreigon. This is counting in German. Ein, zwei, drei. Like 1, 2, 3. And that's like how many heads they have. Honestly, pretty cool. I didn't really think this Hydra thing with 2 and 3 heads was very cool earlier on, but this thing's sweet. I was just being a hater on these, I think, because these are cool. Yeah. Yeah, Hydreigon's cool. He's cool. Larvesta and Volcarona. Oh, we're gonna get into some haterade down here. Larvesta and Volcarona are both super good. As far as like them being good Pokemon and like decent shinies, I never really liked how they looked. I don't like, I've gotten over it, but back then I just thought this thing looked so fat and not cool for it to be like a pseudo legendary kind of thing, because it has like pseudo stats, right? Yeah, this thing's crazy. It's super fast and super just like jacked with special attack and defense. Slitherwing, I like Slitherwing a lot. I've gotten over it. These things are cooler now. Swords of Justice are disgusting. I've always hated these things. I thought they looked like Neopets. Like, look at this thing's legs. This looks like some weird fan art of some, like Cobalion specifically was always one that I thought just looked ridiculous. It looked like Neopet-y, fan arty kind of My Little Pony-y deal. That's what's going on with this. Terrakion, I got over. Like, Cobalion, I still don't like. Terrakion, I kind of got over it. He's alright. And he's got kind of a cool shiny. Not bad. Virizion was actually the only one I didn't hate. And it has an amazing shiny. And I still stand by that. It's pretty cool. The Genies, where the heck is Landorus? Oh, why is he down there? Okay. The Genies, I always thought were stupid. I still think they are. And their Therian forms, all of them are horrendously ugly except for Thundurus. This bird is stupid. This cat, or whatever it is,
what the dog doing?
Is whatever. I just don't like their stupid mustaches. I don't love that they're just big humanoid genies. Therian Thundurus is kind of cool, actually. This one's probably the coolest one. I love Landorus for real. Therian formed. He's a good Pokemon. But it's just, it doesn't do it for me looks-wise. I'm going to eat a shiny Ditto. These mons are so cool. I really don't buy into it. Kyurem is gross. Reshiram and Zekrom, I didn't think were very cool at the time, but they're alright now. These two are fine. Kyurem is still gross. Like, I'm not really sure what's going on with this thing. He's got little T-Rex arms and then wings that aren't actually wings. And the fusion stuff, I thought was so stupid. I was not a fan of it. These things are ugly. These fusions. I was not down with these. Still not down with these. Zekrom and Reshiram, I'm down with now. I wasn't super down with them, but yeah. The lore calm. The lore. I'm not talking about this from any kind of story lore perspective. I am talking about from this Pokemon's design, which is how most people see them. Keldeo, not really a fan of it. My Little Pony, whatever. It's kind of better in its Resolute form. When he's like a little bit less of a goofy My Little Pony character. Like, this is maybe a little bit better. And he's got a good shiny. I don't know if this was ever released. Meloetta's cool. Genesect I didn't like at first, but this thing's actually kind of sweet. Plus, he has an attack called like Techno Beam or something, doesn't he? Techno Blast, dude, that's dope. Still wishing for a Legends Kyurem, yeah. I mean, I'm down. Meloetta's cool. She's got a cool shiny. I'm allergic to some of these opinions. I get it. That's the... You guys... I asked you first if we wanted to do this. And that's the Gen 5 Dex. So, how many fire types are in this gen? Let me just see, because that was something that I specifically remember really not liking. Well, this really doesn't work, does it? Gen 5 Dex. God, this sucks, because you can just trade them. It doesn't show. So, it's literally Larvesta, Volcarona, Heatmore, the Ghosts. You know, I didn't know about these, I don't think, at the time. Darumaka, the starter, obviously. Yeah, there just weren't a lot of options. I felt like team building was really rough. And that was the main thing that didn't do it for me. Anyways, we've really gone off on a tangent tonight. So that's the reason why I skipped Gen 5 initially. I still want to play through it. Like, I'm down. I'm down to give it a try. And see if I'm wrong. I will eat my words. Now we do this for every gen release. I'm down. We can talk about which ones are good and bad. I'll do it. Check the media share folder after this stream. I sent the theme for the genies and the swords. Crazy good themes. All right. I'll listen to them. I feel like, in general, I didn't really like the Gen 5 music that much either. And I say that after saying that I really, really liked the, a few things. Like the Getsis theme was pretty sweet. The health going below like a certain percentage was super cool. But like the wild battle theme, I felt like was really lackluster, like really boring. Just things like that compared to some of the previous gens where it was a lot more hyper upbeat, whatever you want to call it, right? But raise your hand if you like Bramblin. I don't think anyone's raising their hand. Yeah, if we go through this gen, there's gonna need some haterade. It's gonna be a lot, trust me. This gen, while it has some cool shinies and stuff, and I like what this game has been gameplay-wise, the new Pokemon are nothing amazing. Raises hand violently. There's always one fan for each Pokemon at least. We're just kind of running around right now. I don't feel like we don't really have enough time for another sandwich, so we're just gonna cruise for a little bit. Gen 5's art style kind of turned me off, but I still played it. Yeah, that was a... Are you shiny? You're not shiny. Dude, these things always look shiny. Okay, great. Love that. Search up N's room theme. It is cool. I don't... If you guys want to share them on the, in, like, the media sharing Discord channel, I'm down to listen to them. Like, because I feel like the sample of music that I listened to was maybe just not what everybody else was hearing. Everybody says the music in that game is amazing, and while there is a few, like, banger tracks, wow, that's a shiny Q-fin. This is why we run around. Look at this little dude. He's just chilling. Wish you luck, Apex. I appreciate you hanging out. And we just got some luck. Stover hunt tomorrow. Snover hunt? I'm down to get a Snover. Yeah, I'm down. Delmise was super cool. I still don't really like Delmise design-wise. It has a cool shiny. But Delmise was kind of weird. I'm still not really sure what exactly is going on with Delmise. He's just like a boat steering wheel. What do I catch this thing in? This is going to be a giveaway mon anyways. Nest ball? What do we catch this thing in? Maybe... I have no idea. I'm just going to Ultra Ball it. What were you saying about the art style of Gen 5? You cut yourself off. I did. The art style of Gen 5, I didn't like the way the pixels were animated and stuff. I also didn't really like the character models. I thought that they were kind of a step down from Gen 4. They made it so that the characters looked taller, kind of, like they had little stanky arms and legs, and it made it so that the models didn't look as good, in my opinion. Like, they just look kind of lanky and weird. And the Pokemon animations, I thought, just looked straight up bad. Like, they would have been better if they just didn't animate, in my opinion. Now, I don't know if my mind might be changed on that when I play it now, after playing 3D only for so long, and not playing really good, like, 2D Pokemon games. Because, right, the things I was comparing it to back then were the most recent 2 gens, which was Ruby and Sapphire, which is like god tier sprite work stuff, and Diamond and Pearl, which again was very, very good. So, yeah, that's what I was comparing it to. But now, after not playing 2D stuff for so long, maybe my tune changes a little bit after the palette cleanse. Oh, Q-fin on the board. Yeah, what am I doing? Hold on, let's get that elephant on the board. Where the heck is Q-fin? Found it. Look at that little guy. That's a cool little one to get. Just completely random. Love to see it. Static sprites would not fit in the game as it is. Well, they animated a lot of stuff. The whole design around that game was kind of based on very dynamic movements, and same with the music and everything. Like, everything, they were trying to make it dynamic, and I get why they were trying to do it. I just feel like the sprites really don't work for the kind of animation that they did. What do you guys feel like on that animation with that? Like, did you guys like that, how it looked? I always thought it looked really strange, like unnatural. Like in Photoshop, if you just select a chunk of a picture and then you like move it around, like that's what the animations look like. You missed it, but the pro tags in black 1 and 2 are older, might explain why they were made to be taller. No, I get that. I do know that. But they still, I don't know, like Cynthia and everybody, like all the gym leaders and adults in Gen 4 and all the other ones were still the same size as everybody else, I guess, which it was maybe just a limitation of the sprites on whatever game, you know, we were talking about, the older ones. But yeah, I don't know, it just didn't look as good to me for those, but that's just kind of like a little nitpick, right? Like that wasn't like a thing that made me not play it. As someone who loves the pixel art style, I think it's very charming and expressive, but I wish they'd gone all the way and animated them doing the moves. Yeah. Yeah, when they just do part of it, it's kind of a little weird, right? Because they had so many things that were animated and the Pokemon was just doing this whole movement thing, and then when it doesn't attack, it's just like still just kind of flying there, doing whatever, like whatever motion it was doing. The story with Delmise is each one are ghosts who died on the sea haunting its wreckage. Ooh. Typical Pokemon ghost thing, I guess, right? Like, I could see it. Oh my god. Dude, these Squawkabillies are mean. I didn't realize they were like that. Is that thing shiny? There's no way that... Oh my god, please. Dude, that Tandemaus kind of looks shiny. That thing's shiny. Maybe not. I can barely tell from here. It looks a little weird. No, it was never shiny. Well, there you go. Charles popping in, letting us know that he's Australian and in. Came into a convo a little late, but I'm honestly a huge fan of the animations in Gen 5. Added some solid charm, as others have said. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it was just... I was comparing them against older games at the time. And I'm interested to see what my situation is when I play through that game. So here's a question that I want to ask you guys. If and when I play Gen 5 on stream, which I'm kind of planning on doing it, what do you... Oh my god. What do you guys want to see when I play it? Like, do you want me to read all of this stuff, like with the story? I feel like it's kind of hard for me to play a story game without voice acting with everybody watching, because I'm just sitting here like reading, just doing my thing. Like, I'm not really sure what I've never done a playthrough of like a game where the story is a big element of it on stream before, and I'm not really sure. What's it like being upside down your whole life? Got him. Got him. I'd be down for a Nuzlocke, super fun. I don't really know the Pokemon in that game, but I mean, I could give it a shot. My only experience with animations beforehand was Sapphire, none, yeah. Yeah, which is what I was playing before, but I almost preferred the static animations. Could read the text out loud. Yeah, if everybody's down to, like, I don't know how many neat voices I could do, though. I don't know how entertaining I'll keep it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what people are thinking on that, because I'm just really not positive on how I would want to do it. I can't see certain channels on the Discord. Did I do something wrong? You might have minimized, like, text channels and stuff like that. If you minimize one group, you might only see a portion of them. So you might try tapping on the things that say, like, text channels or other things. There's, like, labels for all the channels. You might try that. Give them your own voices. They'll all just be this. Hello, Calm. Aurora, welcome in. Number 9. That'll be the, who will that be? Will that be our rival? I'll get you, Calm. As an Aussie, I can say it's great being on a continent at the top of the world. That's okay. Australia's pretty sweet. I'm gonna let you guys have the W on that one. I think that it's worth it. Can a normal Ditto or Zorua transform into a Shiny Mon? It didn't... Okay, so the way it works is if the Shiny Pokemon, if the other Pokemon you're transforming into is Shiny, it will turn into a Shiny. But yeah, if the Ditto or Zorua or whatever is shiny and it transforms into something else, it won't be shiny automatically just because your Pokemon was shiny. So, does that make sense? I feel like I phrased that weird. Yeah, whatever they transform into, if it's shiny, the transforming Pokemon will also be shiny, is the answer. Gen 5, the only possible past gens you're going to play on stream? No, I mean, I would be down to play some older stuff and maybe do some challenges, maybe on the games that I've already played through and any of that. I mean, whatever you guys are down with seeing, I wouldn't mind some challenge runs. Like, I feel like shiny only runs just kind of take forever. I don't know how interesting that would be. But like Nuzlockes, I feel like are pretty bite-sized. Like, I could probably do that. And it'd be interesting because I understand a lot about like movesets and competitive stuff, so I don't know how much translates into a Nuzlocke, but we could give it a shot. What are we hunting? Do a Mew hunt. I'd be down. I would like to get a Mew at some point. What are we hunting right now? I'm just kind of running around. We're wrapping up a discussion that we had. And I don't have enough time to pop a sandwich, so we're just kind of cruising. We found a shiny Q-Fant just walking around, and we're going to see if we can find anything else. What the heck are these guys doing? They're just chilling. How about trying some of the Pokemon ROM hacks? You know, I played a lot of them. I wouldn't mind it if everybody's like kind of down to watch that stuff. I know some people kind of don't care about some of those things, but some of the games, like the difficulty patches, that's kind of the way that I played some of the games originally. Like Volt Black and White 2, like that was the one that I was kind of looking at for a little bit if I was going to play Gen 5. And those are just like a difficulty patch. Like, I thought that would be kind of cool. There would be more Pokemon available, but it would still have the same like story and stuff, so I'd still be getting the vibe out of it, but I would have like a different team. So I wasn't sure if I was going to do that or not, just because it'll kind of force me. I'll be playing a different way than what everybody else did, you know. Mew can't be transferred up to home after March this year, I believe. If you get him in Pokemon Bank, you should be able to transfer up. It's just getting him into Bank is going to be the problem. So like what's happening is Pokemon Bank, you won't be able to download it anymore after March. They're shutting down the eShop, so you can't download it. But if you have Pokemon Bank on your 3DS or whatever to transfer up, you can still transfer up. It's going to become a free service for however long. I don't know how long it's going to last. Because the eShop and Pokemon Bank are separate deals. Like, Pokemon Bank is all run by Pokemon, and Nintendo obviously runs the eShop for the 3DS. So that's what I think you're talking about. So as long as you have it downloaded now, which everybody, you should download. If you have a 3DS, you should download Pokemon Bank. You don't have to pay for it right now, but as long as you have it preloaded on your Switch, you'll be able to play it for free later on. Original 151 jumping in. Vinny, buddy, I was hanging out in your stream the other day. I kind of just lurk. But buddy, I appreciate it. What were you doing today? What was the situation? I know you've been doing a lot of Radical Red. Yeah, we got Vinny in here. What was Vinny doing? Played a lot of ROM hacks. Yeah, I was kind of looking, and like, it's funny, Vinny just popped in, but I was kind of thinking about Radical Red for a little bit too. Like, it was just something that seemed interesting, and just there's custom Pokemon, which was the only thing I was a little unsure about. Vinny, I appreciate it if you're in here. Anybody coming in with the raid, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunts. Let's get Vinny's link in the chat, though. Hold up. Gotta hook up Vinny. Uh, Vinny, if he's in here, little different vibe than me. could be your vibe, could not be your vibe, but he's a cool guy either way, and he makes some sweet stuff. So there's his link a few times. Vinny, I appreciate the raid, buddy. Yeah, so we kind of did some weird stuff today. We did shiny hunting, obviously, and we kind of went through Pokemon Black and White's like Pokedex for me to like just talk about what I liked and didn't like about that game, because I never played Gen 5. Vinny, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Just slightly different. But yeah, you guys have probably heard about Vinny and old Nintendo before. He does a lot of cool stuff on... You just stream on this channel, right? Do you do any like actual video stuff on Original 151? Because like your main channel is just Nintendo, which is like a lot of really funny battles with other like Pokemon people and all that stuff. It's good stuff. He does? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm subbed. I don't know. I feel like I'm usually just watching the Nintendo stuff, and then I see his streams on Original 151. Go to an outbreak. We were at a Leafeon outbreak earlier. To be honest, we're getting kind of close to wrapping for tonight. We're just kind of looking around for any extra credit right now. Oh, it was Vinny's birthday today. Dude, happy birthday. Happy birthday. You know what? I knew this. You were talking about the cheesecake on Twitter. Hopefully you got your cheesecake, man. Happy birthday, Vinny. By the way. What is your opinion on glizzies? Get them out of here. Glizzies have no place in the calm and collecting lifestyle. They do not need to be around. Mr. Frosty, welcome in. Think I'm going to hop off for the night? Urklo, I appreciate you stopping in. We'll see you around on the next one. 50 Pokemon away from completing the Dex in Violet. Very nice. So you're getting close. What are you going to shiny hunt first, once you get it? When did we hit 7K? We hit that Sunday, I think. I don't know if we hit it on Saturday. I think it was like a short that I uploaded that got me past the 7,000 goal, but the real goal we hit on stream, it was 6969, and we hit that on Saturday's stream. Do you have a shiny Noibat? I do. If you do exclamation Living Dex in my chat, you will be able to see my whole Living Dex. I have like 300 out of 400 now for the Shiny Living Dex. We're kind of killing it. We have quite a few. Sorry for totally derailing the stream. No, I mean, I'm down to talk about it. If you guys are down to listen, I'm down to talk. Have you completed the Dex? Yeah. Yeah, I have the charm. I'm trying to complete my Shiny Living Dex. So if you guys see, this is pretty tough because the boxes are so slow to load. But like, this is what I've got going on for the Shiny Living Dex so far. We've just got a ton of stuff. Every single thing in here is a shiny. And this is just kind of the gist of it all. We have a ton of stuff. I mean, it's like insane how deep into this Living Dex we are already. But yeah, I can't remember exactly what the number is. But yeah. So we're just kind of getting ready to wrap for the night, but we are gonna be picking it up tomorrow too, doing some shiny hunting and doing that whole deal. But we got everything up here we found tonight. We got a Leafeon, and we got just some other cool stuff that we needed for the deck. So we needed Diglett. That was the thumbnail hunt. That's usually the thing I'm trying to for sure find during the night, and then everything else is just bonus, you know. Any goals for tomorrow's stream? I'm not sure what I'm going to go for tomorrow. It'll be something that I still need in the Living Dex, obviously. I just usually, during the day, tomorrow is when I'll just pick out what I'm kind of feeling. Why not go for Paradoxes? I have every single Paradox Shiny in Violet. I need to finish my Scarlet playthrough, so I can get the paradoxes in that, because I would really like to hunt a lot of the Scarlet stuff. Stone Journer, that's another... I need my Scarlet finished, I'm telling you. I need to do it. I need to finish it. I'm gonna try to do it maybe this week. So next week we can do some Scarlet hunts. That sounds good to me. Hatena hunt. I do need to do that too. I do. Man, I am not looking forward to that. I need to get 3 of them. They're just very, very unfortunate to look for. They are not super fun. Play Scarlet on stream with shinies only. I'm already like almost done with Scarlet. I only need 11 Pokemon to finish the dex. I've already beaten everything else. Stone Journer is a Scarlet exclusive. It is. Yeah. Slacking. That's actually kind of an interesting hunt. If I do a normal sandwich in Soccer at Trail, what else pops up? Deerling and Slacking? Is that it? That's actually kind of interesting. That might be it. I really like the fully evolved like hunts like that. Yeah, I kind of dig that. Dude, my game is running real bad. I don't know if you guys see, it is chugging. So guys, I just want to say I really appreciate you popping in. Everybody who came in with the raid, I do appreciate it. Vinny, if you're still here, I appreciate you, buddy. I'll try to return the favor. I stream pretty late, but hopefully, hopefully one of these days you're going and I can help you out back. But everybody else, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I just shiny hunt this game right now. I think eventually we're going to be doing some playthroughs and stuff, but just a lot of shiny hunting chill vibes. So if you like that, feel free to stick around. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, we have a super just nice, helpful community. If you're trying to complete your Pokedex or anything like that, we have a lot of people that are here in the chat that have gotten their shiny charms because of people helping out over there. So feel free to pop in there. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. We've got 420 viewers. Very nice. Last but not least, we have a ton of members, guys. We got over 800 recently. And we've just been popping off with the members and subs and everybody hanging out. So I really appreciate you guys sticking around. And yeah, I'm just gonna, as long as you guys are willing to hang out and chat with me and we do some shiny hunts and stuff, I'm gonna keep streaming. So I've been really happy with the growth that we've had on YouTube over this whole just short period. It's like 6 months or something, like not very long at all. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Last but not least, we have some people paying even more for memberships. Jalissa765, Ray's Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rangington, Zonathan04, Don Batty, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Jeremy Shaw, Brown Boy, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Pupusa Boy, Not Very Lucky, Z-Tonic, and Carissy in the contributor tier, and Mistaken and Sir Lomac in the cultist tier, paying a ridiculous amount of money for the membership. What's the end of year sub goal for this year? 25,000. We're gonna go for that. I think we got this. I believe in you guys. I believe in what we've been doing here. We've been having very exponential growth lately, and I think we can make it happen. Quarter to 250k or 25k. We can make it happen. Not 250k. That's probably not going to happen. So we're going to raid somebody. I know we just got a raid from Vinny. I'm sorry, guys. I know he just tossed you in here, but normally I end at 10:30. I'm doing night streams though. So let's see who is still streaming tonight though. We can give them a little raid, make their night hopefully. We got a whole bunch of people, so We're gonna raid my boy. We're gonna raid SMK. He's my homie. We're gonna do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. And, yeah, please don't spam, just post it once. And, give him a like, hang out for a little bit. He's another chill guy. He's just doing, a shiny only playthrough. I don't know if he's found his Fido yet. He's trying to find a shiny Fido, a female. So, let's go over there, keep him a little company, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.